this game a lot. I'm very excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to finally finish it. It's the only non-sequel, single-player, mainline Final Fantasy game that's 5 modifiers that I have not beaten yet. It's kinder to do that than just say fuck Final Fantasy XI.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Alright, let's see.
What version of this game you playing?
Tza. What, did you just laugh at Jordan's mic?
That and what version of 12 are you playing?
What's up? Hey, you got games on your phone?
We have to continue the bit, KZ.
Yeah.
People always have to wonder what version of 12 we're going to be playing, even if it's right in front of their eyes.
Oh.
I'm assuming you meant, like, what console version?
Yeah, what console version? Because, like, this game is, like, Zodiac Age runs differently on every single major platform it's on.
No, they're all 30 except for Xbox and PC, which are at 60.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was going to do the Xbox version so I could embrace, like, the full 60 across the board. But one, the game wouldn't arrive in time if I bought it physically for $12. If I buy it off the Xbox store, it is $50!
Yeah, it's also free on PS Plus, so you might as well.
Yeah, and I already owned it on here.
Oh,
I had this moment, I'm like, am I this mentally ill that I'm gonna waste that much?
Are we gonna have 2 people on bad mics today? Is that what's
what's
happening?
What's going on, man? We got some fan art, by the way.
Okay.
Alta, I don't know if you saw it. From Wicket, who you got tagged in as well.
Oh, fuck, hell yeah. There are fucks, dude.
Yep. They pointed out a moment in the Lupin anime, in which love wins. Say they redrew you and Carl as that. I really fucking hate that Brog.
I'm upset that Carl got Jigen because Carl is too lame to be Jigen. Wait, oh no, see, that's the thing. He's not cool. He's not cool enough to be Goemon either.
What is this, a roast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You need to stop being so mean, man.
No, fuck you.
No, I'm not saying for this. No.
Did you get that donut? I hope it tastes like shit, dude. Fuck you.
I actually had some chicken tenders, man, and they were pretty good. They tasted.
Well, it wasn't a donut. I gave you one job and you fucked at that. So.
My sister wanted chicken tenders.
I'm
Welcome
sorry.
to another KZXcellent stream.
I have to be your biggest hater for some reason.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
You really don't.
You might.
Hold on, I need to hear how bad my mic is. It should just be an iPad mic.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
Oh my god.
I was gonna try and be nice to you because I've heard a lot of bad mics in my day, but yeah, it's definitely not good.
Anytime Jordan speaks, you can faintly hear that one song they used to play on YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Well, that's like a tutorial.
I mean, at the very least, I'm not bothered by your presence, so it's fine.
It should be like the same mic that Minz was using with her iPad.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not used to you sounding like that. You gotta remember,
Oh,
I attach people to sounds.
Yeah.
Ring the bell.
Ivalice is so cool.
It's crazy. They got chocobos there.
Yeah.
The Moogles
So,
look like freaks.
I can't remember which order it is. Either 12 is a prequel to Tactics, or Tactics is a prequel to 12.
Yeah, I did have that understanding that Ivalice encompasses a lot of stuff.
I think 12 is the prequel? Okay, yeah, because it's a pretty decent chunk of time in between.
Yeah. I'd figure they wanted like a decent gap so that they wouldn't be limited too much.
Yeah.
May the blessings of the gods light your
Oh, and there's new Nobutron art.
Oh man, we're just eating today.
Oh boy.
Run.
Oh,
Oh,
one.
oh, I want scrunt. Ew.
Well, sorry.
It's crispy.
It's literally called Scrawlto.
Oh,
There you go. You can sit there for the whole playthrough.
awesome.
Launch an attack by both land and air. Our kingdom will
Retweet
stand
that.
little.
There we go.
This intro is so good.
Ivalice has fallen. Impossible. My father? I know not.
This intro is also long as hell.
Yep.
I'm pretty. This is like one of the last PS2 games I think Square did.
Yeah.
This was 2006, 2007, I want to say.
I'm wondering why there's no subtitles on the bottom if there's a black chunk there.
It might be an options.
Yeah.
I will go.
I've never seen something more insane than like, we've letterboxed it for subtitles, we will let you turn them off.
I guess if you want that cinematic feeling.
You know, this is the cinematic feeling I like. Letterbox, but only on the bottom. It's alright, we'll let it rock.
Yeah, so 12 is tied with 5 as my favorite mainline Final Fantasy.
Oh, that's neat.
It hits in such a very specific way that no other Final Fantasy has hit.
I would say
Like,
soundtrack
I don't know.
definitely does go for something entirely. I feel like we don't really get in any of the other ones.
Yeah. It's very bombastic, I guess. Which isn't to say the other soundtracks aren't like
Yeah,
that.
no,
but, like,
it's going for like a completely different flavor of like bombastic.
Yeah, it's going for that full orchestra feel.
Yeah.
I should buy to this game.
Oh, what?
I should buy this game.
Oh yeah. Well,
Nice recovery.
I know that one of your roommates has a PS4. This game is on that PS Plus collection.
I was probably gonna get on Switch if anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that Switch port's really good.
Oh yeah, that makes it a lot easier anyway for like portability and stuff.
Yeah, as a guy, like it's way easier. So like, since I work full time and having like
Yeah.
like as much as people rag on the Switch or whatever, it is really nice for keeping my focus on something.
Yeah, everyone who mostly rags on the Switch isn't going to play games outside or use portability anyway. So it's like
Yeah.
I'm not really using it there, so I'd like something a bit stronger. But I get it for people that are like, I'm dying and I need to maybe play about 10 minutes of this in my car and accidentally lock myself inside.
It's fucked up. I've actually started using handheld more because of the OLED screen. Like, damn, you gave this thing a good screen, and now I actually want to use it.
Yep. That's why everyone liked the Vita at launch.
Fortress is lost. We must withdraw. No, the paling still stands.
Intro's still going. Like, they give you a movie.
I'm gonna be
They
honest.
give you a free...
I will lap this up anytime if any game's like, we want to start with a lavish 10-minute long fucking CG sequence. I'm like, I'll watch, man.
They gave you Star Wars.
Yeah, but this Star Wars
Ivalice
is cooler
really
because they have like Firaga and a Cactuar.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The paling's fallen. Then it's over. For my father. For my father! Lord Wrestler!
So I'm sure you know this game has a job system. Would you like some recommended jobs for each character? Because
Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing whenever I'm
Yeah.
playing this.
there is respecking. They patched in respecking because for people who do not know, the original version of this game had no jobs. They re-released it as the International Zodiac Job System version, which added job. And if I recall correctly, because there's 6 player members, you can only use 6 of the 12 jobs. The other half would go unused, and they were permanent. Once you chose that job for that character, they were locked into it for the entirety of the game. Then Zodiac Age released. It let you use the other half of the jobs because they added dual jobs. And then on the Switch release of Zodiac Age, they added respecking.
Yes, and they just added that to every version.
Yeah. It was patched into every other version soon after.
Yeah, I checked. I loaded my I loaded the file I had from when I played this at launch and then stopped because I realized I wasn't gonna play through the whole thing for like videos or whatever. I got a decent bit in. I got at least to the Imperial capital.
Yeah. I would say this is probably like the longest single player Final Fantasy.
It's chonky.
Yeah, it got everything out.
I've always wondered what mics did they use for this game.
Oh, they used like the highest quality mics you've ever heard in your life.
Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost.
Like when I played this, even the original version on a tube TV, I'm like, why do they sound like that?
That's weird.
Two great empires
You can hear this man's tongue.
I know, that's what it's fucked up.
And then you listen to Vaan, and Vaan is like using a blue snowball for some reason. What?
We need to get Terra Kingdom Hearts in here right now. I need him to peak.
Beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war. It seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina.
They should let Matsuno do another one of these, but like, give everyone a binaural mic.
Oh my god. Oh my Jesus! I'll be sitting with those like official PS5 headphones, just be, like looking left and right. It's like, ooh.
Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
He's gonna say something. I'm not gonna know what it means, but it's gonna be really good. He's gonna say the word salacious, and I'm like, ooh.
Terms of Dalmasca's surrender.
Salacious crumb.
Lord Romanos, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but
You still
to
haven't
accept these
like
terms.
actually started playing the game.
no. They're like, sit down, asshole. I'm gonna tell you a story, and I'm like, please
Yeah.
do.
To affix his seal
Because I'm pretty sure this is the first mainline Final Fantasy game to take place in a shared world. Because like Ivalice was already a pre-established thing.
Yeah. You know, I really like how Final Fantasies can have two types of, you know, multiple different intros. You could have man tells you a story from the history books, or Rammstein.
And written royal
Fuck,
blood.
you love Rammstein, bro. Fucking Du hast.
Let's go, baby.
You there? Can you hear me?
Eh?
It's as I feared.
We will restore the subs soon, chat.
Do not say that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go into options first.
He fights to defend his home.
I assumed it would all be fine because this is a game from like 6 years ago.
Yeah. I don't blame you, because typically in a game like this, subtitles would be on by
Bore a
default.
few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand?
Thank you, Salacious Become, for the $4.
Fucking awesome.
Think you can fight?
No note. When you have a name like that, you don't want to say anything else.
17, sir.
Immediately the game is thinking something like, yeah, we are sending children to war.
He's 2 years younger than I, living in Remaster.
There's just something that,
So young.
it's so funny that this guy is voiced by the most
enough to be a man.
common VA in America at this age,
I want to fight. For my
given how it
homeland
plays out.
and for my parents.
Time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later.
Also, the art style for this game, oh, it's so I love it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like
I'm aware of
it's like drawn. If that
Yeah.
makes sense.
There's a nice nice texture to everything.
Yeah, it's like everything is like drawn on parchment but brought into 3D. There's a bit of that, like that little scratchy, sketchy kind of texture
Yep.
to it.
Thank you, Lugan, for gifting us stuff. This game, alongside Kingdom Hearts, loves that motion blur effect.
And it's so right.
It understood the primal appeal of that.
If if I recall, every single boss intro or boss special move has that. Like,
Yeah.
every single one.
Move. Oh, thank you, Game Bun, for the gift sub. Let's see. I was looking for any menu options. We will get them soon.
So there is a really funny gameplay thing in this section, this little prologue section.
Mm-hmm.
I found this out very recently because I got the when I tried playing this game. I tried because I played through like 90% of it. I just got ADHD and went to something else.
Yeah.
I want to know what that's like.
You got a lot of worms.
Yeah. I got the Seitengrat, which is the best weapon in the game. Only has like a 1 in 1,000 chance of dropping from an invisible chest. Only if you have a specific accessory equipped.
Oh, good.
There's an RNG thing here where you play as Rex. When you get like actual menu controls, you cast Cure, and you have to have Cure heal for 3 specific numbers in sequence. That sounds like a lot. It really isn't because he has such a low magic stat. You're going to get within that set of numbers very quickly. So you have a save file for this part of the game. You have him cast Cure to get those 3 numbers. Then you load into another file of the game, take an airship, and then wait for a specific NPC to go up and down the stairs 4 times. On the 4th time up, the moment he steps foot on the top, you fucking slam that X button, open the invisible chest. The Seitengrat is 100% of the time.
You also forgot an important part. Before that, they make you fight Reptile.
Aren't there like treasure chests in this thing that you don't want to take at this moment?
In the original version, at least, they had like one of the better weapons in this dungeon here, I believe, where you're not meant to pick it up now. Yeah, that was the original before they like rebalanced the whole game.
Captain?
Every Final Fantasy got the...
Whatever this thing is.
They don't all have that actually. This is I think that's pretty exclusive to this.
That makes sense. I don't know what the fuck it is.
That's scary. I haven't seen that before. Okay, Alto's gone, so it's just me now. Okay, Alto's back. Never mind.
Alright, no, okay. After that RNG explanation, you were going to say something, and I didn't hear it.
Oh, no wonder my joke didn't go well. You forgot something. Before before they give you the weapon, they fucking make you fight Reptile first.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I found an explanation behind that. So, in order to get that chest to even have a chance of spawning the Seitengrat, you have to have the Orichalcum Armlet, I believe it's called. For most chests, it makes the items in it worse. But on some others, it makes them better, and it's weird.
Yeah, this game's got a lot of stuff in it. Oi, mate, I'm blowing me load.
Oi, mate, I'm gonna... my load.
There's something funny about, like, real military, like, code words, but using Final Fantasy names.
Yeah.
Dude's
really
code
good.
name is fucking Tonberry.
Dude, I cannot wait until you find out what the final dungeon is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get knocked out. Bonk.
I don't think he'll fight Yasmat unless he wants to do all the hunting stuff.
Yeah, I don't really care for, like, going super in depth. I did it for 10 too because we got to the final chapter of that in 3 streams. Which was kind of weird.
Final Fantasy XII, I think, is like one of the most content dense. Not because I've played it, but because I know that my friend, when he was doing his entire retrospective, was in Final Fantasy XII for like
Yeah, no,
3 or
this
4
game
times
has
the amount.
this game has a really in-depth hunting system. It's kind of insane.
They be hunting.
Vossler,
And then you have stuff like the
where
Bazaar,
are you?
where
What
the
if
only
you
enemies
find
that drop
Vossler?
gil in this game
Don't
are
talk such
like
nonsense.
humans.
Vossler's
But they drop like
in the face
3
of
gil
death
per
bound to
kill,
make
so you're
time
not
for
going to
this
make a lot of
now.
money off them.
Men like him don't
What
die
you
in
do
places
though
like
is that you
this.
pick up the items that monsters drop, you
We
go
must
to a
make haste
bazaar
to
and you
reach the
sell
king.
them. Once
Yeah.
you sell a
His
certain number of
His
number of
Majesty unharmed.
materials,
We agreed to
you
a
could just
condition
buy
of
like a
surrender.
pack of potions for like
They wouldn't dare
10
touch
gil.
him
There
till
was
the wax on
there
his
was like a
finger is
phase
dry.
with Final Fantasy
if we
12
arrive
and
after
13
he
and
signed the
generally
treaty?
RPGs of that era
Wait.
where they were like, I think giving money to the players is gay. Actually,
Put it
they
in.
should have to have an in between moment where they have to sell stuff.
Yeah. See, and this one it's fine because like the whole bazaar system, like you can get like if you know what items to go for and how many to sell, you can get some real good stuff early.
Yeah.
But it's like, damn. They really tried to be like, yeah, no, monsters don't hold money.
It's like, I think it's both. I like, I'm in that weird state because it's like, well, I'm only going to be spending money when I go to the place to sell the items to begin with, so it's not like I don't
There it is.
like, I don't have any directly bad feelings about it, but it's also just weird. I'm like, you can just give them the money.
Yeah.
You can just, I can just kill the thing and get the money.
Yeah, you
We can
could.
skip this.
All you gotta do is scroll down, find the panel that says donate on it.
Yep,
You
and
just
we
give the player the money.
it goes directly into the player's bank account.
It does. That'd be
The player
very
can then
helpful.
afford rent.
He has like $50 in his bank right now. If we hit this goal and then make another $20, I will buy a double down on stream.
I think the players shouldn't be so blatant about their money. Because that's, I mean, they should, but like, that's scary. Are you okay? Can I help?
What? Are you all right?
No, don't worry, it's fine. I'm getting paid by Twitch in 2 days, but we're in that really bad period right before it happens, where I'm like,
Yeah,
where I feel like a baked potato.
dude, you know that's moments where it's like, yeah, I'm technically fine,
Yes.
right? Like, it's fine. It's 2 days until the money comes in, but every single day you wake up and you're sick and nauseated because you remember that exact number that your account's at right now. It's like,
Dude, if
sure,
you don't,
this-
ignoring the donations I received in yesterday's stream, I went to that stream when my bank said I had $17.
Oh. What the fuck was that?
No, I get like a little.
Casey, no, Dan's ass almost died when he ate the double down. That's fine. I'm stronger.
It's quite simple. Either you have the strength.
I
or
will
you
simply
don't.
live. Man who got food poisoning on Friday said.
So a really, really cool thing about this, I think you'll appreciate this, KZ.
Sure.
In this game, if you ever feel like you want to grind in between streams,
Yep.
there's trial mode.
Yes, I did try out that thing, and I was like, when I first played it, went, oh man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
UK rapper donated $3.36. She suck on my willy. It's quite delightful. If I catch you in West Gloucestershire, you'll catch the rifle.
It's the rifle.
Don't be saying like fucking European places here. This game's ruined. I can't believe this is unacceptable. This fucking shitty ass UI menu.
Yeah, apparently the Xbox and PC versions have a built-in one.
They do. Also, they save 15 times faster. I looked at a comparison video and went, come on, guys. Now, you make me not want to save. That's all you've done. I'm going to, though.
So, this is mainly for people who haven't played this game or haven't seen a lot of it. The Zodiac versions of the game include a trial mode, which is basically your typical Bloody Palace. It's 100 floors with specific enemies, and you just have to deal with them. You can load in your progress from the main game, fight whatever, steal whatever, get whatever items. Even if you die, if you load your game to the main game, you keep all the EXP, all the license points, all the gear that you got from that run.
Yeah, that'll be good at keeping us up to date. We're gonna be doing good on this playthrough. I'm not gonna make that mistake that everyone makes of assuming that that bomb boss later in the game is a required story boss.
No, it's.
And then you get really mad because it seems fucking impossible! But it's gonna be fine.
I love that boss so much!
Fucking dumbass asshole. I think I fought it for an hour until I googled that it wasn't actually required and I was so fucking pissed.
It's really funny because I think it's guarding like an end game optional dungeon, but like you're in like the mid game, so it's like, why is this here?
They're like, don't go across that rickety bridge.
Get lost.
You'll get blown.
You'll get lost.
Oh wait, did you go into options?
For subtitles, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you know, you have battle speed. You could set if you want 2 times or 4 times speed.
Oh yeah. We're currently on 2. Whenever I'm off stream, I'll definitely do 4 though.
Hey, I hate that. Like, I think that like, so my only experience with Final Fantasy XII is that I have a full 100% completion playthrough that I did twice of Revenant Wings on the DS. So I think Vaan is awesome, but I know that I'm well aware that in this game he's not as good as he is in Revenant Wings for some reason.
No, okay, so it's because Vaan and Pinello aren't like, despite them being introduced to you as them, they are not the protagonists. The protagonist is Balthier.
Yeah. It was really funny because when I bought that game, because my friend who owned Final Fantasy XII was like, yeah, 12 is awesome. You should get 12. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm like, oh, it's on the DS. That's so cool. I bought it. And so whenever I talked to them on Skype about it, I'd be like, yeah, Vaughn's really cool. And they're like, why do you think Vaan is cool? I'm like, he's awesome. And we weren't aware that we were talking about different games for like 2 months.
It's funny as hell.
That's awesome. I like that for you.
Yeah. I was like, I think I was like 13 or 14 or something.
Bro, we are teens.
Bro, we are teens.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so a thing I just remembered.
Yeah.
In this game, there are specific lures that you can buy from the Bazaar. In order to unlock them, you have to talk to shopkeepers a certain number of times. You can do that the moment you start the game, and if you buy those lures, every enemy just drops better items permanently for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's nice.
But it's like 20,000 gil. You're gonna struggle getting 1,000.
Like, please. Come
So,
on, man. I'm an essential
whenever
worker.
Whenever I feel like doing that in my
Bald!
playthrough,
Sorry.
Christ.
Sorry, I had to.
Whenever I decide to do that, I go into the trial mode, get the diamond armlet, and then sell it because it's worth 6,000 gil.
Arcane,
Oh, okay.
what have you done?
You can just repeat that. Infinite money.
All along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent.
One guy's voice.
Anybody in a helmet in this game is fucking peak funny tier.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain. You have lost. Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
Are you looking for the
And the
$5?
people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
I don't understand that this game is an evil twin of people trying to gaslight me. Well, you see his name is Lock-On Stratos. Does that do anything for you?
His brother is also Lock-On Stratos, apparently. Alright, so I asked a genuine question to like a friend who watched that show. It's like, hey, no spoilers for that Gundam series. I asked them how come they did that if there's just 2 characters with the same name. because it was a genuine question. Like, it wasn't me being an asshole.
Yeah.
And then some person who I've never spoken to before found it and got really mad at me. It's, I haven't seen the show, dude.
Dalmasca's doom had been decided.
They let anybody in. They'll make you do like an aptitude test when you sign up for that app.
I, to the people of Dalmasca.
People come in there with hollow heads.
I bid you lay down
They're like,
your arms.
I'm mad at water today.
Prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas.
They're like, why are you mad at water? Doesn't taste
Man
good.
devoted wholly to peace.
Doesn't look as good on the Wii U.
Prayer too for the noble princess.
I'm like, hey, let me check your filter, and they're like, what are you talking about? Like, your water
Ooh,
filter.
What's a
Let me look.
filter?
I use a hose out back.
That Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put
I love
to
this game.
his
You've
death.
played for a collective 10 minutes and you've
Very
read a book
late
for
hour,
30.
to steal the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin.
The man with the like most silk voice is serenading you right now.
Yeah, I know. This is the same as if Mage in FF10 was just gonna talk at me forcibly for multiple minutes.
Dude, could you imagine that if instead of Titus being the narrator for 10 it was Mage?
I don't. That's the only other one I would take.
Ari, I have to ask.
Oh,
No,
wow.
you don't. But like, ask
Um,
what is it?
Like, were you able to hold it together in front of your father while you were listening to Milk Manor?
I know. Just a little more.
Yeah,
Keep an eye out for
like
up there, kites.
we have the IT crowd on like the main TV,
1, 2,
and
3 more.
which is a pretty good show, by the way.
Time to clean house.
Maybe not as
And
good as
I'm
Milk
just
Manor,
like,
though.
I have it. I have it in earbud in and a phone on my lap.
This game fucking spells magics and techniques with a CK.
I know, it's
And
real
I'm like-
bad.
I'm okay. Like, I'm looking down at it and I'm keeping an eye on it, and I have like, and I'm like, this is fine. We're going through it. This is like, it's, man, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like,
I went on Rotten Tomatoes because it always spoils later summaries for MILF Manor episodes. I noticed this when I tried to check the ratings once. It spoiled, like, the episode after it.
yeah.
That description, no part of it makes me think there's a 10th episode.
Okay, so you think it's over at 9?
The last sentence is going, they are literally deciding whether or not this will continue past them leaving the thing. Like, whether
Hold
those
on.
relationships will last.
Oh no, they updated, said they were dropping a nuke on the
That's
house.
enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place.
What if
kites.
season 2? Of course we'll get in. Bridget's happy to do it, despite them crying over stress last night.
I heard that. That was so
You
funny.
should come.
I know, it was so awesome.
He's busy today.
Let me see if I can
Might have
find
something
like
for you to
actual
do, too.
reviews of Milk
I've
Manor
got
on Rotten
other,
Tomatoes.
work to do. Hey, lock
I
this
skimmed
up
them
for me.
earlier.
If Miguel
They're
finds
just,
out we've
it's
been
bad,
down
it's
here,
bad.
he'll
One
take
of them gave it a fresh going, if they had a host, find a format, and have good editing, this will eventually be good.
If it's a different show, it will eventually
Certified
be.
fresh. Thank you, Vaan Ratbopper, the $15. Appreciate it. I love Rabinastry.
There are 6 reviews.
Yep.
Milk Manor asks the viewer to derive titillation from this psychological torture.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna take a look at the full review to see if there are any other choice books.
Haven't paid?
Boy!
I don't like how hairy that man is.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Oh, God.
That's what Eri sounds like when they have something in their mouth.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl. What? My pouch. It's gone. The boy. Get out the way.
Wealthiest British city.
Okay, I found a good quote.
Sure.
What?
The young men, aside from having to sit for confessionals with their moms, also room with them, which leads to complaints of both distasteful proximity and cock blocking.
What happens
Oh.
if they catch you?
There's a sense that the show treats the son and mother pairs as married couples, sleeping in the same room and jealously guarding one another from outside advances.
Yeah, I lived this show. I remember this.
We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back.
So,
What do you think you're
you want to know
doing?
the lore behind Vaughn's voice actor?
was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back.
He's
It's our
he's the
duty as
glasses guy from
Dalmascans.
Spy Kids 3D
Well,
Game Over.
wasn't that what
Let's
you said?
fucking go.
Yeah, but
That's
you
all I
never said anything
fucking
about
want.
taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day.
I don't know if he has
Just
any
because I
other
get that every
roles.
now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know.
I actually saw some
You
opinions
think I like
flip on
living
this
like
game
this?
in an interesting way that I thought was very funny.
Hmm?
Over the years, I saw them always complain about Vaan and Penello for the obvious reasons that everyone complains about them. And then I saw people go, no, that's wrong. Vaughn's a very important point of
One of
view
these days,
character,
I'll fly an airship on
and
my own.
it was a myth that he was brought in for focus testing. He was one of the first things in the reveal. That's fine. Penello, though, no. I saw a bunch of people flip going, no, Vaan isn't important.
You'll never
He
find
is,
anything
like,
that's
really
in a
important.
dungeon.
Not her, though.
You.
Miguelo had some errands that need doing.
I
He wanted
played
to
more than
check
half
out
of this
place.
game before.
It
They
might
seem to be
a good
right.
idea to lend a hand.
Yeah.
I checked Vaughn's actor BTVA page.
Yep.
He has been in 6 things.
Yep.
Extras in a Samurai Jack episode.
Yes!
Vaan 4 times.
That
Uh-huh.
makes sense.
And Junior in the Jungle Book 2.
Sure! I saw The Jungle Book 2 in theaters.
There's a sequel?
That was a direct-to-DVD movie.
I'm pretty sure I saw The Jungle Book 2 in a theater.
Vaan, I was waiting.
Maybe you're thinking of Tarzan.
No.
Entirely
No!
different movies.
Fuck
One
you!
has Phil Collins, the other doesn't.
Jungle Book 2, box office, 135.
What?
Yeah, it was in theaters.
It came out in 2003 in theaters, I'm sorry.
No problem. The desert teams are in trouble. I'd be sending you to early grade.
Oh, this is John DiMaggio again, by the way.
I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomar.
They just keep getting him in every main line.
You want me to go to the
Is he in 13 as well?
Actually, I asked Kite.
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
hope. I don't remember.
Because he's in fucking 10, 12, and 7 remake.
Is he in 15? Is the question.
Could you imagine? Oh, if he's the 50th, it's like a full circle.
What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's on
Are you fucking kidding me? John DiMaggio has been in many Final Fantasy products, including BFW Soldier #1 in The Spirits Within, Waka and Kamari in FF10, which means the 10 stuff as well. 12, he's Miguelo and Gilgamesh. 13, additional voices. 13-2, Gilgamesh. And then 7 remake, he's Heidegger. He did it. He's everywhere.
Did he just miss 15?
He did, in fact, just miss 15. I would say that most of 15's cast is also kind of like the more newer, modern blood of VAs. I feel like anyway, so I kind of get it.
Yeah, I don't recall any like older VAs or no, not older. That's the wrong word. Like more.
It's mostly
VAs in 15.
Yeah. It's mostly ones that if they appeared in that game, they're appearing in a lot of recent stuff, a lot more. So it's like Robbie Damon, it's Ray Chase, it's I feel like even Darren DePaul just appeared in a shit ton of stuff around that time. Like modern Doom and Overwatch. Where am I going? I'm going up there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I think about 15's voice cast, I think about that one dude that showed up at like the early point and showed up again in Gladio's DLC that I thought was voiced by Troy Baker initially, and then it turned out
wait, are you talking about Core?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Core.
Okay.
Voiced by Matthew Mercer. Which I can kind of immediately tell because Matthew Mercer has the most, like, easy to pick out, this is my serious voice.
Dude, I can't believe how quickly I placed him as Ganondorf.
You got it in 3 seconds!
Look, Vaan, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
Creature spotted in the Ester sand.
This thing.
Vaan. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say Tomage, what's this?
Don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill
they added
for
the
reward
speed
to
up
anyone who
function
can
in
knock that
the
nasty back in its
PS2
place.
in the International Zodiac job system.
That's work.
Zodiac Age, I think, just added 4 times speed.
That's right.
Yeah, apparently the speed up originally was a debugging tool, so they just made it accessible for everyone.
Oh, right.
Which, as soon as I heard that, I didn't imagine, oh, thanks for the convenience. I thought of, man, imagine debugging this fucking game.
Yeah.
Just sitting there and just like, today I will be testing 20 hours of these games. Wish they didn't. You're not going to beat the game, so who gives a shit what you have to say about it?
I wish they didn't have this option. Ooh.
I'm not playing at all.
4 times speed is needed in a game like this.
When I have a job, it definitely fucking does.
Look at this armlet. Oh fuck! You don't have the proper license or registration to equip it.
I forgot that this is also one of the dumbest games ever made. Because not only is it British, you need a license to wear a shirt.
Yeah.
Like, per shirt. Like, there's not a universal shirt license.
They tried to do something similar to, like, the Sphere Grid.
They did. I thought it was really funny this and Rogue Galaxy come out somewhat close together, at least in Japan.
Yeah, they're very similar.
And they both use a similar concept, where it's a grid to unlock things.
The hunt begins.
I'm gonna kill this fruit.
Okay, yeah, so when you open the license board, you get to choose your job.
Alright, so, let's get this started here. Behold. We must choose our job.
All right. So if you want to read what all they do.
Okay, let's take it from the top. Monk. They temper their bodies into deadly weapons. They use unarmed and poles. Technics. Achilles. Or, as someone on a Wheel of Fortune clip said, Achilles. Achilles. What a...
That was PM, right?
No, that was a real person. I just call PM not a real person, by the way. There's a Wheel of Fortune clip where they're like, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Achilles. This was $1 million one. Did not get it.
So the thing with Achilles, when you learn it, you target an enemy. If it has a high chance of missing, but when it hits, that enemy just has a new weakness now.
Oh, okay.
You just point at them and be like, ice. It's like, oh god.
We got knights. They use swords. They have soul eater, sacrifice HP to deal damage.
Yeah, that's your Dark Knight and Paladin at the same time.
Yeah, I kind of figured on that. Red battle mage use maces. Magic's arcane, white, and black are limited though, because it's a red mage. Machinist, gun. Technic, charm. convert foe to friend temporarily. We've combined the art of gun and whoring. Ulan,
Yeah.
spears,
So
revive.
the thing with Ulan is that if you look at this, there's no Dragoon. That's because jump isn't in this game. They realize that there's no jump, so they can't have Dragoon because Dragoons have to jump. So we're like, look, what's another thing in history that uses spear? A foot soldier from like World War One.
You know, that does make a lot of sense. You got to think of what other uses you could be.
Not World War One, but you know.
Oh, I was completely ignoring the World War One part because I'm like, let's not dwell on that for too long. White mage. It's a white mage. Magic's white. Shikari uses daggers, first aid. Bushi. Vince. Technics, sight unseen. Uses the mind's eye to strike. Vince. Black mage. Black. Archer. Bow. You can capture foes for loot. Foe breaker. Axe hammer. Technics, wither, reduce enemy attack power. Time mage. Uses crossbows. Magic. Time. I didn't know reflect was a time thing.
Yeah, I think it's because it runs off a timer. Yeah, so for your first job, it would be best to make Vaan and Ulan.
Okay.
You passed it like twice.
Oh, is it gonna land on it? Oh, hey, we got it. There we go. That was a lucky spin.
Yeah, so I saw someone in the chat say they couldn't add a jump animation in the game. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a jump animation would like break it.
You never know with any person's like proprietary game engine what thing can't work. I was like, these Telltale games look fine, and then they're like, they don't have physics. We have to like do this shit by hand and it breaks. I'm like, oh, all right. All right, we will use our license points to get a thing. Then it spreads out, takes us across the board. We get we need a license to wear leather armor.
You need a license to hit harder.
Yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Go ahead.
Yep.
You know what would be really funny?
I'm sorry, Ari. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Was that the end of your bit, Jordan?
Have you not seen that clip?
No! You sounded insane!
Hold on. Jeez. Find it. Jeez. Find it.
Ari, what were you going to say just now?
I think it would be really funny. So, like, okay, so they showed you that wheel, right? And they're like, this is where you select your job, right?
Yeah.
And I think it'd be really funny if you're like, oh, okay, time to select. And then it starts spinning randomly like it's a Wheel of Fortune wheel. And you're like, what? Hold on.
You see, it just...
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
He sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the console's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the road to transit right here. You see?
So for context, in the original PS2 release of this game, every character had the same exact license board.
Yeah.
And the license board had everything on it, so by endgame, if you max the license board in all 6 characters, they're all basically identical. They added the job system to make them more unique.
Yeah, that makes a bit of sense, because like...
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the console.
So like this, would they're like even stat-wise they're the same? Because I guess...
No. Different characters have different base stats. There's a hidden stat in the game called weapon speed. So some characters are faster with like katanas, some are faster with spears, polearms. It's really funny because Fran and Balthier get bows and guns respectively. That's their slowest weapons.
Yeah, I was wondering if it became an even more like homogenous thing. Like what happens if you max out. What?
I found the video.
I don't think the game was unfinished on PS2. I think because every character does start on a different part of the license board, and it's a massive license board. So it's not like they're all the same.
They decided to do something different. That doesn't mean unfinished.
Yeah, because like if you want to say unfinished, you could just say the sphere grid intent is unfinished because everyone can be the same there.
Yeah, that's why that's what I was going to talk about. Whether or not this ended up being just as or more homogeneous than FF10 when you clear that board.
Love this guy.
I'm gonna break all of its bones right now.
I put the video I was referencing in a Dream Call chat.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I can listen to this.
You should be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Yep.
That's it, yeah.
Let me get that one more time.
Like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Yep.
That's it, yeah.
I hate this because I do recall at one point the twins kept going, I'd like to solve the puzzle.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
So I'm ooh. You almost got fucked. that wolf came over and like ripped your throat out for a second. That was scary.
Don't worry about the Gugar.
Galbana lilies?
Yep.
A really funny thing is that since this is like the first open area in the game, there's just a fucking random T-Rex in the middle of the desert.
Yep.
Who gets stronger if it eats other enemies, so it's like, okay, awesome.
Tetsuya Takahashi played this and had an idea.
Time to call it a day.
I won't be surprised.
Yeah, he's like, ooh.
There is a lot of crossover between 12 and Xenoblade 1 specifically. In terms of their gameplay system, I mean, so it's not like I'm spoiling anything.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Cactus.
I love those little cactus fellas.
You.
So if they have a green health bar, that means they're friendly until you attack them.
Love that for them. I'm gonna kill them.
So that thing on the bottom right, that chain, after you kill a certain number of that specific species of enemy, they start dropping better loot.
Yeah, I love keeping the chain up. Ah, yes, 21 gil. That'll give me everything I wanted at Denny's.
Also, all the chests are random. Like, I'm pretty sure their location is random.
That's funny.
I know if you kill I know if you kill enough of the cactites, either in this area or a different area, a boss cactite spawns.
Ooh.
But it's just a cactite with like 2 flowers on its head.
Ah, dog.
I think this game might be the most like crackheaded like mechanically of all the Final Fantasy games, but I think that makes it infinitely replayable.
Yeah, that thing you described at the beginning about treasure for 3 straight minutes, I think that got it across.
One of the hunts requires you to go into a dungeon, into a specific room of a dungeon, and you have to sit there for 30 minutes. Not 30 in-game minutes. Like, you can't just turn the fast forward on. You have to sit there physically for 30 minutes, and then the boss will spawn. I don't think anything hints you on that. I think you just have to know. So, this part right here is very funny. Because you have the game fully installed, the game continues as normal.
Yep.
if you know how games have the ready to play state.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
If this game isn't fully installed, you can play up until this point, and I think people at the gate will say, "Oh, I'm sorry, the game isn't finished installing yet."
That's good. I wanted there to be an in-game.
How come you let these
them
chocobos
saying
through the
it.
gate and not us?
Do they say it in voice, or is it like just like a?
It's just text. I don't think they said the game's not installed yet, but they do say that they're not ready to let people through the gates yet. And then it'll tell you your game isn't fully installed in like parentheses.
Oh yeah, I like that.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move 'em in.
Person in chat, every version of the game lets you change your jobs now because every one of them was patched.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right?
He's such a talented VA. He can generate that much spit with each word.
Take a Dalmascan Moreau's wine, it may lack the flavor and depth of some of
Is that Bender? Yes, of course it is.
It's me. I hate you, Jordan.
There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course. You let these carts through the closest gate is ordered. My mail's choked with this sand. Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right.
I can see Yaki posting this dude being like, "Would you?" Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, right before her flight, and she says, "If anything happened, well, this will be on my last post."
Okay, well.
I'm glad she immediately caught me fucking putting her on the insane Twitter thread for that.
Yeah, the Xbox version is like rarely on sale for some reason. I'm going to assume that's maybe because it's like the most recent version of that game.
Yeah.
But like that's still
that's basically the reasoning why, but yes. You know, I was watching the chat to see if to feel it out, possibly. Immediately, I just see, "Hey, yo, hello?"
What do you mean homo? He looked at him.
No, there's a little something. Give him one of those looks.
Your Excellency.
People of Rabanaster, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Fuck you!
Fuck movies.
Boo!
I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy.
The architecture in this game is so cool.
Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace, a pall only you may cast off.
This game takes place like a couple hundred years before Tactics. So it's not a spoiler.
Will grieve me not.
Oh, okay.
I will stand fast.
Yeah, I'm answering someone in the chat.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, I know.
I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
See a party member? Do we see him more? You see him a bit throughout. He big chillin'.
He's around the entire game.
Yeah, this is the FF where they just hired, like, classical actors from, like, stage.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
For the main voice cast.
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it
I will say,
himself.
it does look quite nice. There's many towers. His in-game model is not hot. What the fuck? Ew. Well, we had a good run.
Oh no, I can't believe there's a CG model and a different looking in-game model in a 2006 PS2 game.
I will simply celebrate Women's History Month by saying, you're right, Kat. He does look significantly uglier right now.
That's enough of Highness. Though indeed I am our Emperor's
Can
son,
someone straighten this asshole's hair?
Arcadia's Emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official.
It's
and
false advertisement. This is what we call in the business a bullshot.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vaan?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities.
Every time he speaks, I feel like I have to clear my throat.
Yeah, I know.
Until you call me by name.
This dude is just the biggest Mucinex ad I've ever seen.
How can he stand about to him like that?
Vaan, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to. You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know.
Okay, see you later, Faye. He's very phlegmy.
Do a front flip, Pinello. Go up on that stage, do a front flip in front of everybody. They all clap.
Do it.
Come on, man, get up there. One front flip.
He has like a tiny chocobo in his pocket that sounds like that.
Tiny chocobo, what should I do? Come on, man.
This place has changed so much.
One
It just sounds like Harry.
Swallowing it whole.
It's like the fucking cricket from Puss in
Why
Boots
does
2,
the
and it
MC
sounds
look like
Harry.
a Who from Whoville?
Hey, Penelope.
God!
You think they'll let us in?
What does that mean?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
What does that mean?
Nope, Nobotron, if you get bored and want to redraw Vaan as a Who from Whoville from How the Grinch Stole Christmas,
Interest, Vaan.
well,
I told
you can do that.
Wasn't it from Who or Horton Hears a Who?
Give back
They're
to
both
Dalmasca.
Who's.
Come on. What do you
Oh, I
think?
don't think it matters.
If I find some
They're both
which
Whoville.
is a good price,
Anybody can do it,
how
yeah,
about
but
I
like...
buy you all dinner.
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first
Someone
thing you
donate the
buy
rest
is
and I'll
an
do it.
airship.
See, Kat's an accomplished artist.
Hail Vaan, sky part of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, how'd she teleport? That's weird.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe. But not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Time to go see Derek.
Oh yeah, I think this is the first game to introduce the bonga and I think they're called the Nomu. Mo. I don't know. I forget how you spell that. It's like a U somewhere. I think it's British.
So I thought I would. I'm pulling up the most contentious thing in all of Final Fantasy XII real quick.
Huh?
So, Vaughn's abs in the original version were really bad.
Yeah.
What is this? What
it's
the
disgusting.
fuck is that?
To be fair, you were never meant to see that in HD.
What?
But it looks gross. Awful.
Let me see the which one is the new one?
These are all the original.
Okay, that's.
I was thinking of it because what we have now is fine. Let me okay, this thumbnail does it all.
Yeah.
Dude's made of rock in the fucking original version of this game.
You know how we've been talking a lot about how Final Fantasy X looks just kind of worse than the remaster? Now 12 is just kind of like an improvement in every way.
Yeah, I know.
No, the remaster for 12 is insanely, like, high quality.
Yeah, everyone was, like, incredibly thorough with that. I needed to bring that up because it was a very important aspect of the original version.
I remember when this was, like, announced, I was so excited.
Yeah, I remember everyone was waiting for them to finally just knock it out and announce it.
It took them a while, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's because they did a lot of touch-up work in this game compared to, like, 10.
Yeah. Same team that did 10 did this. It just means there was way more Square Enix oversight this time.
Yeah.
Probably better staff too. It's been a few years since the last.
Oh wait, is it? Hold on, and then is there something wrong with the 8 remaster? I thought that remaster was. I mean, other than like full analog control not being there.
Yeah. The 8 remaster is a bit better than the 7 and 9.
I thought the 7 one was pretty fine. Like I don't know. It's
yeah,
like
7 and 9 are
are
basically the same like tier for me. Where it's just like of the remaster work they did of the port. Where I'm like, backgrounds don't really look good, and well, that's about it. And there's some cheat modes in it.
I wonder if that's because they are just the mobile versions of those games.
Yeah.
And that 9 one is like.
Also, they rebuild them in Unity.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
If it isn't Vaan Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the east.
What? You already heard about that?
Look what he's holding his left hand, by the way.
But well informed.
Yo, the hookah!
Yeah, he's
coming to them someday. Believe me.
He's like, what's up, man? I'm a little buzzed.
He's sitting here in his like basement in the sewers with his weird rat cat thing. Carpets behind him. It's like, yeah, he's living.
All I need is a pet and the hardest weed you got.
Not one to mince words,
He just took a puff in between conversations.
Yes, he did.
That's why I'm gonna do it.
This is the most realistic Final Fantasy character I've seen in quite a long time.
Oh wait, I should mention that thing with the Zodiac Spear where you can't open specific chests. That's not in this remaster. You can open every chest.
Perhaps I can.
That's good.
Now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls, a door, and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, that is Mungdal. Holy shit.
Yes, I decided to look at the credits. I'm like, it is Mungdal again. God damn it. I was like, how did this happen again? It's Machen and Owaka.
It's really funny that they say you take the moon because we are about to get the moonstone.
You want to go to Giza Plains. Lead by Southgate. I see you later, big guy.
This might be the most ominous tweet I've ever read.
Oh, nice.
From Tom Green. I have all the footage of every single take from Freddy Got Fingered on video.
That is maybe the most
Are we-
threatening thing I've ever heard too, yes.
I need that.
I don't.
I really don't want that.
Dude, I cannot wait for that child to run right into a propeller.
Okay, I need that.
4K.
Okay, I do need that part. But aside from that,
That movie's awful, but I'm like infinitely fascinated by it
I
on
forgot
every
Kat
single
talked
bit.
about how Freddy Got Fingered was really good in the Toy Story 2 stream.
What?
And I'm like, you know what that title means, right? And she's like, yeah, it was based. It was that's gonna be in a supercut at some point. Yeah, she talked about how she watched it a bunch as a child. Hey, everybody has that. I've seen Malibu's Most Wanted with Jamie Kennedy over 10 times.
I've seen Men in Black like 20 times as a kid.
I've done that, but for Men in Black 2 only.
Really?
Yes. It was what we had premium cable, and it's like, well, it's on HBO, and it's gonna be on every 4 hours.
I still haven't seen Men in Black 3. Apparently that one's like legitimately really good.
It was, yeah. From my understanding, it was a good, like, we're gonna cap this off, and that they made the funniest thing of all time in the form of Men in Black International. What if it was British?
Oh, they did make a fourth one with like...
It's got Chris Hemsworth and Tessa Thompson in it.
Was that like good?
No, absolutely not. It's really, it was them going, we'll just grab the two people that are in Thor Ragnarok, and surely this will work with the shittiest script possible. And then they, could not create fucking wine from shit.
So if you don't hurt these Giza rabbits, and if they see you're injured, they will cast Cure on you.
Oh, that's cute. I always love Good Samaritans.
I think they'll also walk up to you and cast Protect as well.
Speaking of Good Samaritans, if you want to donate to the
keep going, let's go.
To the stream goal for 2 Strikes Back. That's being run right now.
It is.
Perhaps another straight man joke will be said by Ari on it.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that.
I can't really.
Things have changed.
Literally, a lot has changed, and like.
Literally, a lot has changed.
Many such cases.
Yeah. You can say Banjo-Tooie was the cause of many of those changes.
She decided she would never get hit by that joke again, so she just dodged.
I just thought she
imagine...
really got into Kazooie and went, oh, I guess I could be a girl.
Could you imagine if Aries knows a person who made a joke so ridiculously bad it forced someone to transition so they would never have to hear it ever again?
I can just hear the reactions to this conversation now. It could either be this sucks or fuck Ari.
Bridget, you're trans, right?
That's all I'm waiting for when we hit that fucking factory.
I'm keeping that
is for you to try and create some joke and try to land that plane.
I have like at least a month to land that plane, right?
You do. It's gonna be good. And reminder, the last time we played Banjo 2, we're gonna try and get it done faster. Because last time the stream was over 21 hours.
And I won't be there for the entirety of it if I can make things line up.
That is incredibly ill-advised. Awesome.
Anything to help. I'm gonna be sick at the end of that stream.
Casey.
What?
Have you heard the new Snyder campaign?
Now I'm really excited.
Yeah.
I'm putting an image that I'd
Okay.
like you to check out.
Sure.
Let's read off some of these movies that they want to be made.
Okay, here's what I got for you, chat, and I will read it instead of showing you the image. License the Snyderverse to Netflix is the top of this image. It shows the badass Batman from the deleted, or from the
With a gun.
from the last scene of the Justice League Snyder Cut thing. Snyder Cut 2nd year anniversary. From here there are there are 6 logos. Zack Snyder's Justice League Part 1 Emerald Edition?
What the fuck? Does that movie have emeralds in it?
I don't know what this
I think it's because they wanted a different color for these logos, because then we have Zack Snyder's Justice League Part 2 and then Part 3. They're red and then blue. Then Suicide Squad, the Ayer cut. This is about the first Suicide Squad movie that came out that was really bad, that we were now pretending would magically become good.
Yeah, it would be the soulful drama.
No. You wanna know why? It's because after the Snyder Cut thing started going off, that hack fraud went, hey, I have a cut of the Suicide Squad. You guys
that
wanna
was
see
the
it? It's really
biggest
cool."
cuck move I've ever seen of, well, Zack Snyder's mean. I like, my movie was good, too. It would have been the best DC movie ever. It's like, no, we're not doing this again. The other movies on offer are seemingly Man of Steel, Man of Tomorrow, and Ben Affleck's The Batman. Join us on March 18th as we celebrate the 2nd year anniversary, and ask that Zack be given the opportunity to finish his epic 5-part story on Netflix. Be positive, have fun. Honestly, that last part kind of, be positive, have fun. I'm like, I like being positive and having fun. Sure.
I'm a pretty positive guy.
I'm a positive guy.
Oh, yeah, KZ, yeah, you want to go back to the shop and sell whatever materials you picked up from enemies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how you make most of your money in this game.
Ah, here they are. Hello, Tonya.
Oh, and I think you got some Bazaar items as well. Yeah, so that pops up when you sell a certain number of specific items.
Oh, yeah, I do remember this, yeah.
Most of the time that I've been in LA, I've heard non-stop police sirens.
That's awesome.
Coming for you, Jordan.
Get him. Sure, what's your offer?
I'm a tated wham.
Nice.
Thank you, Yuki, for the $10.
Hello. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Fruity little urge
Though
to
the answer's
support.
pretty clear.
That's good.
No good.
What?
Also,
I'm being good.
is this what a...
Come on, man.
So then you would.
Oh, fuck, did you watch me scroll?
Wrong, would you?
Huh?
Oh,
Did you watch me scroll to my source just now and you're like, come on, dude.
It was like watching you. You're like, oh, thanks for the support, and I'm literally watching you. Like,
you watch me thank them as I scroll through my sources for Thundercross.
Like, I'm literally like, oh, thank you for the support, and I'm like, in a visual sense, it's like watching you go, thank you for the support, and I'm staring at you putting a bullet into a 6-round like pistol.
I
Just,
forgot my
spinning the
co-host
wheel.
can literally watch me be a two-faced fucking lying asshole nightmare man. Just going, oh, thank you, as I prepare to harm you. Didn't really realize that might be fucked up.
Also,
It's like I can. We need to get you on like a Gary's Mod Trouble in Terrorist Town game for just like. I think if you were terrorists, you would get away with like a very heinous.
What did I come back to?
Trouble in Terrorist Town, the video
Terrorist Town,
game. Don't
I was
worry,
saying
we're
KZ
fine.
would
We're
get
fine.
Okay, all right.
Okay. So allow me to describe you the event that happened. Yuki donates, right? And I go, thank you, that's really nice of you. And Ari laughs because as I'm saying it, they can see me scrolling to Thundercross in OBS. And I kind of
pulling
fell
your
apart going, oh shit, that does make me come off like an evil asshole, doesn't it?
It's fucking
I
soundtrack.
like Yuki yell, like, don't do it again, for example.
Alto,
Yeah.
is this picture in stream call chat with what football looked like as a puppy?
Yes.
Okay.
She looked
Grenade.
less like a football, more like a softball.
It's real great.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. KKZ, did you see what I posted in Eggers earlier today?
I skimmed in there, but let me see what...
With the Jason. If the show ran for long enough, they would have.
Yeah, I think I'll put that in the thread later. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up and put that in the thread later because that's gold. Jason's having a good time in there of just having good responses in the thread, and not going frame by frame on an FF14 boss's tits.
Who would then incidentally spoil ours.
It was always a risk.
It was always there. No, it wasn't. If you went frame by frame, they were.
I love the glowy rock of the sun.
Oh, yeah, for Pinello, Black Mage.
Oh, yeah, let's get that figured out. This is appropriation, Pinello, but I guess you can do it.
Finally, Justin Trudeau.
Finally, Justine Trudeau. Ah, yeah, we need to build a bit more. Alright. Hello. Bunny rabbit.
Hold on, that reminds me of, so a friend of mine is currently playing through Chrono Cross. And he picked up an element, which are the spells in that game, called Turn Black.
Uh-oh.
And he was very confused. And one of the replies is a close-up of Justin Trudeau. The other is a gif of Wooly looking at the camera smiling.
That's the one, baby. I love how joyful he is. What we got going on?
I have good news.
Oh, I love good news.
Well, actually, you know what, Casey? Here, I'll put it in stream call for you.
The Wholesome Direct returns this June.
Fuck you.
That's your favorite thing, Alto?
No,
It's
that
your
bit
favorite
sucked.
thing.
That bit sucked. I'm gonna kill myself.
Nope, you have to own it now.
No, I don't.
You made
I
us
just owned it
deal with-
immediately.
Please, everyone, please look forward
I
to the
just owned it
KZXcellent
immediately.
Livestream coverage of the Wholesome Direct.
I mean, I guess if I'm free, I'll be there. But like, I'm not gonna tell my boss. Hey, can I have this day off? I have to go be an idiot on the internet for 5 hours.
Yeah, but you do, though.
Oh.
Will you pay me?
Sure.
Oh, okay then.
Anything to get you out of that job. We love murder.
Oh yeah, so in order to get magic in this game, you have to either find it in a chest, or you go to a magic shop and you buy it.
It's like an old-ass FF game.
I am just killing the hyena population.
Yeah. You know, it's good EXP. You get some license points from it.
Firestone, you can evolve your Growlithe now.
Ooh. Wow. Finally. But I have to wait for the right time.
I think one of these treasure chests blind in it. You know, the spell. So.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll try and look around.
Another quirk of this game, because of course it has one of them. This game has green magic,
Yeah, fucking god.
which is basically just your statuses.
1 gil. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tora, for the 10. Appreciate it. Let me chip it in so I can make Cat draw a Who OC. Yeah, I did forget about that. That is pretty good.
Turning you green.
They're turning.
That might be the dumbest thing Jordan has ever said. And I've known this man for years. He said some dumb shit.
He said he wanted you.
The big beast of
Why is it
avarice.
still fucking funny, man?
What if Jordan was shaped like that fucking awful truck in Cars? I forgot his name.
Mater?
Thank you.
Larry the
he's
cable guy?
Oh, he's mating, all right.
I want you to mate.
Also, if you go back there, I'm pretty sure that horse enemy they use in 14.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I immediately, like, recognized. I was like, look at that horse. Look, actually, that horse is a butterfly, I'm sorry. Might, in fact, be a moth.
Moths are fucked up. Like, they're butterflies, but not real? I don't know.
Yeah, fucking dust dogs, man. Crazy.
Oh, but I wanted to be the fly.
I'm sorry, you got the Cascoon. You should have known.
I guess I'll have to go catch multiple Wurmple and hope their invisible beauty stat is high enough. I think those are the werewolves. They're like mid to end game enemies.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
Help! Good.
All right, good stream. KZ, it was awesome beat. And okay.
Hey, look, we're back.
We're
so back, baby. We've never been more back.
I think it's R2 or L2. That's your like flee from battle button.
Ah.
Oh god, how far back are you?
I believe we have auto saves through this video game. So thankfully, we will be saved from such mistakes. This is taking us back in time to 2 minutes ago. This fucking UI sucks dick.
Xbox has a custom save thing.
It does. That I almost spent $50 fucking dollars, but I could not afford it. I was trying to save myself from this. Where were we? Oh yeah, I was killing shit. I'll try and stay away from the bad thing. Yum. Ah.
Chat reminded me. I think it's very funny that the limit breaks in this game, the quickening, is basically optional. Like they're on the license board. You don't have to buy them.
Yeah. I remember them mostly being like you loop them a lot.
Yeah. You can chain them. The higher the chain, the more damage you deal.
Yeah.
But you have to press like a button to shuffle them, and then be lucky that it pops, and it's a lot of mashing.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I did a lot of mashing in 8.
That animation is Vaan running at double speed.
Ah, yeah, this has doubling quad speed.
No, I'm pretty sure Vaan doesn't get gambits until after he meets
Yeah, there's not even a gambit menu right now.
Yep. Yeah, because Balthier is the one that teaches him about teaches him about gambits. This is gonna sound mean, but that one guy in chat really wants you to know that the speed up was a debug button.
It's really fun. It's really funny because We literally talked about it before they were even here. Yo, do you know what we need to do? Do you know what we need to do? We need to keep them in stream, and I love them. I have no problem with them right now. But we need to do a stream of Mario Brothers 2.
Do you right now?
Why?
Because I want them to be like, the Doki Doki Panic game every 5 minutes.
Who you mean, Jordan?
Wait, I like how you redirected all the bullets.
What the fuck?
My son just walked by. Did you hear that?
I'm like, you can't possibly mean me. No.
I'm just
surely not.
I'm just trying to eat my air fried pizza.
I love it because I was literally talking about someone in chat, and he just redirected it to Jordan. That's already been done with Dan and Bob. Oh yeah, I forgot they did fucking Mario Day. I forgot they streamed Mario games for 22 hours.
Harry, you're supposed to be my ally. How could you
I
just
am your
throw
ally.
me?
I just needed to... I was scared, man. I was like a cornered dog.
Hold on. I need to pull up something. I wanna... I think I DM'd it to Bridget. Yes. There was an exchange that happened recently that I've been waiting to do for a very long time. So while you guys were on vacation, Jordan participated in a wonderful Street Fighter home tournament and won. The following happened. Jordan goes, "I'm a god." Ari goes, "You can't beat me though." And go, "That's very toxic. We should not belittle someone for being better or worse in a fighting game like Street Fighter." You replied with this: "I've been waiting for a very long time for you to try and be cruel over someone of you being better."
It's Aries' dog.
Ari, your dog looks fucking awful.
It's
worse than
you
shit.
can't say. You literally can't say that. You can't even say that.
No, I can't, because my dog is also terrible.
No, my dog looks better than your dog. Easy. Like, actually clears your dog. Sorry.
Your dog looks like the boss from Bloodborne.
No, it
I've
doesn't.
seen him. No, it doesn't.
Looks like fucking Vicar Amelia, yeah.
It doesn't.
You just like defending dogs.
Yeah, because no dog can do wrong.
Hold on, let me call
Actually,
Java.
one dog
Java.
can. Oh, really, also can.
Yeah.
Here he is. Sit. Sit. Oh, hi. Hi. No, so you're sitting too close to here. Come on.
Now, I also have this image here. Vince going, "Put all 4 of these animals in there with me and I'll show them a real predator."
Awesome.
I beat Omar's ass at Street Fighter.
I thought Omar was supposed to be like the good one at the fighting games, and then you winning, I'm like, you've barely put any time into 5 specifically.
He still beat you multiple times in Third Strike, though, so...
I mean, but it
26 and 10.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Omar's not feeling Street Fighter 5. I saw him go, "I had a lot of fun. I still think this game sucks," so I feel like, equals out. Maybe Jordan knew some secret sauce.
I mean, Jordan was labbing when I, did you use G?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The finals were G and Guile.
Oh, if you want to know what you do, you have to go to those glowing stones across the map and gather energy from them.
Oh, yeah, this is the part where we have to... I thought that was a little later, but you're right. For some reason, I didn't look at the giant bar on the screen.
We'll be doing another one, Ari, when you come over Friday.
For Street Fighter 5?
Yeah.
Oh, that game is such ass.
Okay,
I
but
like
is it better or worse than Arcana Hearts?
Worse.
I'm just being an ass because you put Arcana Hearts over all those other fighting games.
I understand. It's really fun to play. I can't
I'm like, I understand the problem.
I understand the issue. They have a built-in stand system.
I'll be directing everyone to the clip from the Parasite Eve playthrough on the Best Friends channel, where the PS3 download kills Pat.
Do you remember when in the DMC3 playthrough, Virgil went, "But I need more power," and then Devil May Cry 4 finished installing?
I'd love to, because then Pat's like, "Aw, shit." It's like, we can't even make it, they can't even, like, fucking make it a surprise that they were doing that next, so they set up the bit again for 4.
Street Fighter V is weird, where it's like...
A little weird.
Like, it might just be the character I'm playing, but it's like... okay... When you play the character's kit, and it just kind of gets that feeling of like, that's it? That's
what
the kit?
What character are you playing?
I'm playing Karen.
Okay, I am understanding the problem here.
Okay.
And it's that, anyone that came out in Street Fighter V in its first, like, 3 years is boring as shit.
Yeah.
Especially those launch roster characters.
Was Karen launch roster?
Yes.
Yeah,
she was in launch.
Okay, I might try a newer character then, because it's like...
Yeah, like, even the people like Maximilian who bounced off that game aggressively, I'm dead. Yeah, even when Maximilian jumped on that game and was really hyped about it, he bounced off immediately. and only came back when, like, the later seasons came out, because he thought that they finally started making fun characters.
The characters just don't have any Riz at all. Like, it's just kind of like...
Yeah.
What is Riz? I genuinely don't know what that means. That's not
you can consider it like swag for like the new generation.
They just say swag.
Nah, Riz sounds cooler. I like it. I'm all in on Riz.
Yeah, a lot of the especially early characters are more limited by the fact that they...
Oh, apparently that's not even what Riz is.
Short for charisma.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
A lot of the early characters, were mainly tied to everything that they had that was appealing is entirely tied to their V-trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, Karen literally only becomes a character when you install her V-trigger, and I'm like...
Yes. That is why the early characters are a lot less fun to play around with.
Yeah, you should...
And in later characters, they actually made, like, them have systems that go along with their V system. Like, G can do his V-trigger to get unlimited access to his special canceling. But if you, like do proper, like, charges after your moves, you can eventually get it without having to use your V-trigger.
It's definitely cool, and I actually do like the V-trigger system a fair bit. In terms of, like, I enjoy the, like, alternative meter management, but I don't enjoy the... I'll try another character, maybe, because I was like...
Yeah, I would just, like, look at the last couple of seasons worth of characters and maybe look.
Yeah, I would say the 5 roster starts getting really good the season they introduced G.
Yeah,
so I think that's Sagat, Kage, whatever his name was. I fucking know.
G was the closest I got to purchasing
the not
the
evil
game.
Ryu.
Yeah, you're right. His name is Kage.
Okay.
I can't believe that song is still never got a full cut or anything.
Never.
That's all I'll think about. I'm like, come on, dude.
They put a
president of the world.
President of the world.
Of the world.
Okay, when they revealed G for Street Fighter, they show you a trailer with a really good track, President of the World or whatever, and then they never released it.
Oh yeah, no, that I know, but I think Ari said the President.
Oh,
and not President.
I thought it'd be really funny to say President, and it was.
God damn it!
Okay, alright, I was confused. That's what I was confused about.
Of the world.
What the fuck are we doing?
We put the Master Chief in the shoulder.
They put Master Chief in the shoulder. But yeah, no, Makoto's kit in Street Fighter 3rd Strike is really simple, but it's very versatile, and it feels like I don't have to approach things in a very stagnant way.
I think you have to go back.
I was looking at all the spots that had marks, but I guess I went the wrong way. Oops.
You popped up in the other part of the desert.
My bad.
I will say they built Kimberly in Street Fighter 6 for me because they put like a lot of like they put a ton of.
I went out of the wrong exit. My bad.
Yeah.
Hi, Bridget.
Yo, look how oomphy your dog is.
My mixer program crashed when I entered the call. That's cool. Oh, damn.
Awesome.
President of the world.
President.
President.
Harry, I wish I could post that video of us singing karaoke to Twitter.
Why can't you?
Oh, okay.
Alto.
I'm pretty sure because well, no, the music wouldn't be copyrighted, would it? If it's just
all MIDI, so no, it's more the
Yeah,
fact that I
okay.
don't know if Harry would be fine with.
but now they are.
Well, I saw that one video where you tried to sing Buddy Holly, and I had no idea if that's what it was meant to be until you told me.
Harry.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, Bridget. What's up?
Not much. I was just really mad at Alto today.
No, what?
We've all been there.
They announced that there's the Wholesome Direct's coming back, and I'm blaming you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I made the announcement that I will
will
be streaming the Wholesome Direct. Wanted to get all my
You're
friends
not allowed
together.
to announce the bit.
I know I denounced the bid the day of.
No,
so
I'm
it's
sorry,
like,
it's too late.
Go back in time and tell me not to. You cuck.
You can't have been like responsible for a fucking nuclear blast, and then after the nuclear blast goes off, going actually I denounce this.
As someone who knew that the Wholesome Direct was,
Oppenheimer did that.
As someone who knows and knew that the Wholesome Direct was bad, seeing Alto be annoying about the Wholesome Direct the entire time having not experienced one yet, means that I must sentence them to Wholesome Directs forever.
Look, I don't think. Look, I don't think
you're
anything
the dipshit who cried wolf. All right, it's over.
Yeah, but like I wasn't like I was expecting it to be bad, but like not that bad. That was. I feel like
you're the dipshit who cried wolf and then was stunned that the wolf was mauling you.
It's eating my balls.
No, but like I wish the wolf mauled me because then I'd be dead. It's like, oh, this wolf just kind of looks like shit and wasted my time.
There's also a witch who likes to farm.
Yeah,
for some
it's
reason.
also a depressed furry witch that farms and has to go find their neighbor's missing cat in the Alps.
It's funny because I think this Wholesome Direct you watched was better than the one they previously did.
What?
They're all really bad, but I feel like I was less pained by this one than the last one. But it might be that I've already been onboarded as to how bad those are.
I cannot stand people who try to sell wholesomeness to you as like a product. It's like, fucking why? Can you just be normal?
Oh yeah, Ari.
Yeah.
It's supposed to rain on Wednesday. Should Little Tokyo still be fine?
Yeah, we can also maybe. We can also maybe do because it's open
big
on
Tokyo
Wednesday.
when I'm there.
On Wednesdays, they do have the one toy.
That's
like
great,
the,
Alto.
The flea marketplace.
That open marketplace, and it's all indoors.
We can try that.
I'll watch Carl's streamer clip he does sometimes, and I do the exact same fucking impression of Bridget going, "That's great, Carl."
That's great.
That's great. I really wish you'd shut the fuck up.
Oh, hey, hold on, Casey.
Yeah.
That's the implicit part of that statement.
I found the image just for you. During the actual
My lobby, and I get to choose the song, and it's Link holding the giant Mystic Quest box. Let's go.
Let's go, Benjamin Gang.
Let's go, Benjamin Gang.
Benjamin.
Oh yeah.
I'm starting the horse era right now. Let's freaking go.
KZ.
The horse era? What?
I'm starting the horse era.
Before I left for Cali, I did some testing of that the computer version of Ocarina.
Oh yeah.
That is fairly stable now. I haven't tested Majora's though.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for both of them because we got a lot of things we're playing anyway.
Have you heard of the randomizer that combines Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time?
That sounds.
Oh my
that
God.
sounds really scary. That's like when I saw the fucking Super Metroid Link to the Past thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want more of those.
Where every time you go through
okay.
a room, it then warps you to the other ROM, and you're just playing
Alright,
the other game.
Jordan.
Hmm.
That that randomizer that combines Ocarina and Majora. So does all the items Kid Link gets in Majora, does Kid Link and Ocarina get?
I believe so.
Holy shit.
Hold on, let me look at it.
Wouldn't Kid Link be stronger by the end of that?
Hey,
I'm-
Crystal Pen.
I'd imagine Ocarina, like Adult Link, gets them as well.
It would basically, it's just at that point, it would just be a skin swap.
Oh, if you want objectives, I think you hit the touchpad to open up the full map.
Okay, I was like, where the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, you have to go back to.
Okay,
to the
we
old
did
man
get
smoking Buddha.
that stone. Okay. All right, Chad. I now know where the goal updated button is. We will go so much faster now. By the way, we are $60 away from our goal. Kat volunteered that if we hit that goal, they will redraw Final Fantasy XII Vaan as a Who from Whoville.
Sure.
I don't know why.
I don't know, but it's what we're getting.
But
Yeah. Wiseman for the 15. We're now 45 off.
Also, that image.
What?
The image you responded with.
Oh, the one with the demon core.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Captain
I
Beast
love
Mode
that
for the 437. Why be wholesome when instead you can get some whole? Thank you.
Wow, for only $40 more, you get to condemn me to hell. Isn't that great,
Wait,
Chad? You should
wait,
go
why
do that.
437? Why that's such an odd number?
I don't know. Maybe it was foreign. Maybe it was foreign, and that's what it
conversion
translates
probably.
to USD. Yeah.
Did you get taxed on?
We have less than 3/4 of an Elden Ring left. It's true.
Yeah, this does remind me about getting taxed. It reminds me of PayPal always takes a little cut from donations. And I remember this was probably about 10 years ago. PM donated 50 cents to me. I told him, PayPal took all of it, you gave them 50 cents, and nothing happened. And he started screaming in the call, going, give it back. And I'm like, I can't give it back to you.
Yeah, so if you
Why am I gonna pay you 50 cents because you paid PayPal 50 cents?
So if you stand still, if you stand still next to the rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
look,
see.
see.
That's neat.
So it starts healing you.
Funny.
You got its rare drop, which is a cotton cap.
Yummy.
Also, look at that thing.
That's a Silent Hill enemy. That's in
Yeah,
Silent Hill 3.
That's not. I don't think that's not an endgame enemy. You can kill it right now, and it scares me every time.
Slave an A.
This fucking thing. It's like a weird crocodile.
It's a crocodile elephant horse.
I like him. He's got a good personality.
He's chill. So I've recently been getting to this one game called Wargroove.
Oh yeah, that one. I've seen that.
Yeah. It's like
That's like the Advanced Wars like.
Yeah, it's the Advance Wars like. It makes me feel like a moron.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, okay, at least I'm not the only one. I tried playing that game and I felt stupid the entire time.
That's awesome.
It's fun.
You are.
It's fun. I'm getting the hang of it, but it definitely like makes me feel like an idiot sometimes because you're like, there's so many decisions you can make in a turn, and because it's like PvP oriented, so when you're fighting somebody online, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna build a horsey, and you put a horsey out, and your opponent's like, you moron, I have surrounded you with 18 of my strongest male warriors, and they are going to beat you to death with
Male
hammers.
warriors, specifically the guys.
Dudes do in fact rock.
I've injected them with so much testosterone that one of them can't even see straight. So, like,
I injected this other with so much testosterone, he's currently gay.
That's crazy, bro.
He's infatuated with the male form so much he loves other men.
That's awesome. I love that for them.
He's currently overdosing on testosterone. And his arms popped like balloons.
Are you
Yo, big gulps chugs.
You got him, and he looks like the Vegeta fusion from that one episode of Dragon Ball.
Like the one where it messed up. Harry, have you seen that video of the guy with like the 14-inch forearms? He looks like Popeye the entire time.
Cheese with, I just burnt my finger on my straightener because of Alto's comment.
Wait, are you talking about like the one where he has those really huge hands and he's really good at...
really big forearms?
I saw that and I immediately quote retweeted it saying this is what those modelers based the Street Fighter V characters off of.
Okay, I was thinking about that when we were talking about Street Fighter V earlier.
Dude, it's the worst thing ever. The second you look at how huge Street Fighter V characters' hands and feet are, you can't stop looking at it.
Dude, that...
What the fuck are you fighting?
Slaven.
Slaven looks like the kind of thing that goes...
Why is he built like this?
Yeah, I related it to the Silent Hill 3 enemies that just have really big arms.
You make me feel a little...
Stop voicing that enemy.
Yeah, do a
There really is another fucking episode of Milk Manor next week.
There is. It's seemingly the last one based on me reading a description going, they will decide whether or not the relationships can survive.
This got me feeling a little...
I had like a nightmare last night where that episode airs. There's still a next episode preview, and they just keep continuing the show on like forever, like nothing.
And you get no more Sundays, Bridget.
Could you imagine if it's like next time on MILF Manor and it's just a photo of your house? Like this, like it's the end of a horror movie. It's like, oh.
It's like somehow MILF Manor has turned into a Gold Experience Requiem. Never ending is in fact an ending.
Every time you think it's the final episode, you in fact find yourself midway through the show.
I had a mental... I don't know how we tricked ourselves into thinking it was 8. I don't know where we got that information. I don't know where it came from.
Okay, we asked it, and multiple people did research at the time, and I went, everything I'm seeing here is people saying it's about 8. And then someone else went, yeah, I see that it's 8. All right, well, it's gonna be 8 episodes, and then we went, we're halfway done after 4 episodes.
Combined with the fact that, like, looking at a lot of Discovery Plus's catalog, their seasons are usually 8 to 9 episodes. I think we wanted ourselves to be done after 8.
It made sense, because I watch streaming shows, and they usually go, like, 6 to 8. Some go to, like, 10. This one is seemingly doing 9 to be insane.
That would be, like, just the ultimate, like, fuck you to end this whole thing off with. End on a number that just pisses me off. Why is your show 9 episodes? What kind of fucking number for a season is that?
Yeah, it's like 8 is such a good number because you're like, okay, that one I've heard of shows ending on, and then 9 you're like, who
does that?
The owl in the trees.
Funny, I laugh.
Funny, I laugh. It's funny.
I do that. I do that really aggressively hard when I'm high.
I do. I think you can give Pinello that cap you got from the enemy.
I do like how last week's episode of MILF Manor ended with me and Ari hyperventilating out of sheer panic. Then this week's episode of MILF Manor just ended with us crying.
That's awesome. Love that for you.
I like that there was like a layer of contempt between us when the show started.
Oh, okay.
Because I had missed an episode, and you're like, "Oh, I'm coming for you," and now there's just kind of like a genuine.
No, there's just.
This guy's name is Nutsy.
camaraderie.
Yo!
That's why I wanted you to talk to him. His name is Nutsy.
Would you like to buy a map?
I don't know how to feel about the Ivalice Moogles. They scare me.
Yeah, they're freaks.
I like him. Oh. Oh, come on. These little guys. These little dudes. What the
And then I
fuck?
like in chat, they are horrific. He reminds me of Nutting Way.
No, not Nutting Way.
Surely you can't mean Nutting Way, everybody's favorite. Where am I?
Hummingway.
Humming Way. What did they spawn?
Uriange trying to describe the positive qualities of Nutting Way.
Ah, that's right. Well, people love nuts.
Yeah.
Can't believe KZ skipped FF11. Yeah, I announced that I would years in advance. I started a single player mainline marathon thing that I talked about for, you know, a couple years consistently. James missed the boat and bought me FF11 anyway.
God bless James.
I told him it, like I respected, but like he had his gambit, and I'm like, it's not gonna work.
I'm like, you've created a gambit in the mid while the plan is in action. You're like, I will intercept this at the root. I'm like, just, you're late.
Yeah, I didn't really, I didn't so much trust the plan as I did, like, respect the gumption of attempting the plan, I guess.
Yeah.
You have to go to
Lowtown.
Lowtown. Yep.
Yeah, I was just trying to read the map. It's one of those ones where they don't put the to this location directly next to certain exits, and it makes me go crazy. I was like, there's not an exit in the mid thing here, and they're like, no, we mean like the staircase up there.
I'm thinking about getting like back into 11 in May because it typically goes on sale around then, and everything, like every service of that game is 50% off. So it's like, sure.
Maybe,
Hey,
yeah.
Vaan?
Hmm?
It's been a
Don't know
long
what-
time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And
Okay.
Vaan, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear.
Hey, you
See
Silken
you later.
Whiskers for
Fucking damn
Phil-
it, we have to do Banjo-Tooie.
That's great. We have to do a Banjo-Tooie stream this year. Last one was 21 plus hours long.
Yeah, Bridget, you have to remember the last stream, Eri hit you with a joke that was so bad it caused you to transition.
That is true. That we established that lore like an hour ago.
Oh, is that the new? You know what?
Yep.
Sure, I'm with it.
Well, look, it's either that or you saw Kazooie and you got really inspired to grow your neck long and also become a woman.
No, neck was always long.
It was definitely not inspired by Kazooie. I can tell you that much. So sure, we'll go with the other bit of lore.
Yeah, but she served so much cunt. She was absolutely something.
And you're both just as mean to everyone, you know.
Hey, that's not true.
Chad, just imagine all those times Kazooie insults someone, but it's Bridget.
Bridget is my strongest ally. This would never happen.
See?
They said they hated you like multiple times whenever you would like Miss Mills Manor and shit, though.
That doesn't matter.
No, it's me.
All right, hold on.
Different person.
So there's this this pop-up shop thing for that Nier anime that I forgot happened. This promotional art, I thought Tubi was pregnant. She's holding a cat.
Oh yeah, no, I also scrolled by that one real quick, like really fast.
I'm gonna post it, and you could probably understand.
Like if you're scrolling by that on your timeline real fast, and you're like, hey, wait a minute. Then you scroll back up and you see, oh, that's just a cat.
Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
Hookah.
Very well.
Hoorah.
Warning. Be aware that if
He
you're
took a
caught, you'll
puff
spend the
mid-sentence.
rest of your short
Yep.
life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp.
Can't let,
Oh.
can't let the twins near this guy.
Plans freshly hatched have a habit
Alright,
of
PSI silent. I'm
straight into the hunter's
that's a very
foot.
threatening message. Like,
She is pregnant until I made that baby.
Addressing me, like, personally. It's like you looked at me in the eyes and went, I did that.
Also, look at me directly. Look at me in the eyes. She is pregnant.
Oh. Zam!
Alright, chat. Because I'm sure I'll get asked as people come in and see that we filled the goal. I'll say it. If we make $25 more, I'll order the double down. I told you I wouldn't do it until the goal was filled.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready.
$25
So
if you
far,
want me to do the
Imperials
double
haven't
down
noticed a
and
thing.
die on stream.
Then go now and hurry the others.
I'd say this is the worst thing I'll do, but that one time Kat suggested to help my Fazoli's order almost killed me.
Yeah, that was...
Jesus Christ.
Just put some sugar on it.
So, before you leave for the waterway, I would recommend checking the shops. See if
Yeah.
you can buy weapon or armor. Because, enemies in the desert were slapping you silly.
A little bit. $50 you throw in a gummy too. Hey. It's expensive. Honestly, you know, sure, why not? Someone else throws in a $50, sure. I don't want any onion bombs. Leave me alone, dude. You think I need onions? I used to eat them like apples, but not anymore. I don't like onions.
Nice.
Hey, you rarest. Yeah, we're in the Zodiac age. We're nice and widescreen now.
Makes you big and wide.
It is, in fact, time to double down, yes. KZ, that was it. What was it?
Nice.
I don't have a lot of these, so I should probably pick some of these up. Thank you, Rain Superfan, for the $5. Will I be getting the spicy double down? No. I'll get a regular. We must observe it in its natural habitat.
This is not a side mission. This is plot progress. We haven't met Fran and Balpier yet.
Yep. Were you on the roller coaster at all with that dot hack news? No, I did see the correction that came out. That was unfortunate.
I was already a little cool on it because when that initially came out, I'm like, oh, that might be like just like a mobile thing for all I know. And then they were like, oh yeah, they just said they'd like to do it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate mistranslation of we're announcing a thing to we would like to make one, which I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
I remember something similar happened to the Live Alive 25th anniversary concert live stream, where one of the developers said something like Android, like in English, implying that it would have gotten like an Android release. No, they were just talking about someone in chat named Android.
Okay.
And then like 6 months later, the Nintendo Direct happened, so it was really funny.
I feel like you got an even better future out of it than just an Android port. So.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where a lot of people were thinking, oh, maybe they're close to announcing a thing. Given how quickly it actually came out, then I feel like, you know, without COVID, it probably would have.
Yeah, that probably would have landed up better if development could have proceeded as expected.
Another 25. Are we doubling down? If we make $20 more, I'll take a Sinister Potion in the stream as well.
Jesus Christ!
Someone made that as a joke. If I make $50, and I said I shouldn't do that, and then I went, $50 would actually cover an order. Oh, sure, we can do that. Make me dance like a monkey.
No.
Monkey.
No.
I gotta watch that movie again.
No, KZ, it is forbidden.
A sinister potion.
What the f-
A lot of noises are happening, and I'm not sure what that
see.
A sinister potion.
What is this fucking Muppets baby shit going on here?
The sinister potion.
Although for once I'm actually just as confused as you.
KZ, didn't you just recover from food poisoning? Don't worry, the day after it happened, I got high again.
Pussy.
Pussy.
Yeah, pussy.
I'm in a good mood today.
Jesus, Alta, that got your ass good.
Fuck, what's up, Phantom? What licenses do I have?
I don't think you bought the armor license at all yet.
Uh-oh.
You can always go out in the desert and kill them.
They will die by my hand.
I'm talking about the enemies, not the shopkeep. I'm not asking you to drag the shopkeep out into the desert and then kill him.
No, you should do that. It'd be funny.
I will kill your infant daughter. Anyway, we'll be double downing in an hour.
This is a very whimsical piece of OST, I gotta say.
Yeah.
I watched Omar and Vince eat the double down. One of them handled it well.
Oh, okay. And it certainly was not Omar.
It was Vince because Vince was drunk when he ate it.
Oh, that's not fair. He had shell.
He had shell. What is weed protect?
Yeah.
Christ.
You're right, because I'm pretty sure I fractured a finger while high once in this place by accident, and I didn't really feel the effects that much while high.
That just sucked ass when you came down, though.
When I came down, I was like, man, the corner of like the middle of my index finger, like that left side, just oof. Or like the base where the knuckle is, rather. It came down after 6 months.
Oh.
I'm like, it's a mild soreness. I don't really need to go out to urgent care for this. I can't afford it anyway.
Yeah, forgot.
Yeah, it's not covered by my insurance. Someone's like, KZ, show us your insurance. I'm like, what insurance? I'll just not die. What's the double down? Imagine a chicken sandwich, but there's no bread. The bread is, in fact, the chicken. It's an affront against God, and we will be trying one out on stream in about an hour.
I was on the call with Cullen when he tried it, and he was just complaining about the effects of that thing for like 8 hours. But then also,
but Cullen's a little guy, so it's like, whatever.
Yeah. Then I also feel like Cullen is a little bit built like a Victorian child, so...
Like I know you've got some stuff going on, but I even have more confidence in your constitution than Cullen's.
I feel like it would definitely fuck me up, but only for like 2 hours, or not literally the entire day.
I'm gonna get doubled down. If we make $20 before then, I'll pre-game with a sinister potion. It's gonna be a good night. I have to get my schedule.
Yeah.
I have to get my schedule fixed. Fucking pest control's ruining my life again in the middle of the fucking goddamn week.
You have points to buy the armor license.
Nice. I might as well grab some extras.
Yep.
Yeah.
Remember, there's always a trial mode if you ever just want to do a grind session off stream.
Oh, don't you worry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be baked out of my gourd with Gambit set.
If you want to be really silly, get to 410 and then steal from the boss. He has a sword that lasts you until mid game.
Hell yeah.
and you can equip it fairly easily if you buy the correct license.
Yeah, I guess I'll give that to one of my sword dudes once we have a more fuller party.
Seeing how we got co-hosts, the co-hosts who play 14. Thoughts on the Lala lifter shit? What?
Okay, I need to know about this. Bridget. Do you understand what's going on with this chair? I don't know what's going on with it.
Okay, so this is I'm gonna try to keep this as short as possible. It's basically a new housing item that, you know, like it's like it looks a lot like the little lifter chairs you'd get for like your 3-year-old cousin, basically.
Oh, like a booster seat?
Sort of thing. Yeah, like it's like a booster seat.
It's a high chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
And a lot of Lalafell players feel insulted because it's like, oh man, they're like this just feels like it's making fun of us for playing Lalafell, and I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this.
We're playing the joke race.
You're playing the joke little guy race. I thought this was the point.
Now, I only heard about this because I saw that it was like a 14 streamers response to someone complaining about their take about the chair. And I was like, I gotta get on this. I love this genre of people being upset because it's nothing. And
I'm also
it's funny.
I'm also pretty sure, like, don't the Makote have the cat scratcher?
Yeah, it's
like, how is it different?
I also don't know how to tell you this. The race you play is about 2 feet tall. They do, in fact, need little booster chairs like that.
They do. I just wanted to know what it was actually about because I watched 10 minutes of that fucking video where the dude is responding to a response about his take about the chair, and I didn't get a summation of what it was about, which got me more and more happy about it.
It's literally nothing. It is literally like the most nothing it has ever been. If this bomber stop playing Lalafell.
I have boundless respect for someone mining content in that way. That's so good.
And gotta commit to the grind. I was more just stunned that it got an hour out of that, but then it's like, no wait, you can literally just argue nothing back and forth for fucking ever, so that actually makes a lot of sense.
Also, it's a stream VOD that was cut, so I'm like, I can have a general point that's unfortunately stretched across 2 hours.
Yeah,
I've done it for a variety of things. I have the list here: Final Fantasy XV, dog, long neck, Sonic Color sucks ass, fuck Crash
Color
Bandicoot. I can stretch a point for as long as possible.
I love the Sonic Colors one because that's not even like the lowest rated Sonic game you have on there, but it's the one that gets you the most angry, and I think that's great.
That's because I don't want to think about Sonic Lost World. That's how bad that one is, actually.
Yeah, I've heard from very reputable sources it's a 6 out of 10.
We cannot do this.
You're right. We cannot I'm not gonna relitigate any of these games right now. We have other foes to fight soon.
Our battles are not over.
I was trying to think of what the last, one of the last big streams we did. I was like, oh yeah, Ratchet Deadlocked, where Aerie fell into a tree.
That's impressive. How'd you do that?
There was a short tree.
It was a short tree that randomly decided transphobia at the end. I'm gonna shit my entire ass.
Oh no.
What have you done?
I
want you.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's him, the beast of avarice.
Chat.
Now we need a Lightning McQueen that's mint, and we can complete this bit.
No. And they drew me as Mater.
What fucking dog squeaky toy was going off?
I want you.
I want you.
I like how he has extra emphasis on the lips here.
Oh fuck, you're right. This is great. Apologies if I retire one of my old emotes to make that an emote.
They turned me Mater.
Hey.
Turning me Mater.
That's why the eyes are green.
They're turning you green.
I hate you. You tried so hard to rhyme and became the funniest man in the world.
I love that one because of the pure joy and confusion in Alto's voice when they hear it.
I thought it was funny, but I was very confused as to why you said
yeah,
it.
you're just like, this is great, but what's happening?
I think I just saw the aura around whoever was like dying.
No, I think you literally told me that you just wanted to rhyme because I said cream, and you
But at the time you were also like, there's a green dude who was floating, and he was floating near Orin. I think it was gonna make him green. I'm like, yeah, that was you, Yevon's plan the whole time.
Could you imagine if instead of Orin being sent back to the far plane, he just turned green and nothing else happened?
Dude, that's great. I love green Orin.
This game has some funky ass enemies. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know. Fuck these dumbass big birdmen.
These big birdmen.
I think what's really funny is that these are like enemies you would see in like the NES or Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, but they're in 3D, so they look weird.
Yeah, these feel like
and they're running at you at all time.
Honestly, it kind of rules.
Yeah.
I love seeing the MMO dotted zone line.
Yeah, I know. It lets me know that everything's gonna be okay.
The high bonded behind.
I hope we see the dotted zone line in 16.
I will start clapping like a fucking seal if they have those.
It'll be really great because I'm almost willing to bet money that they're gonna be in Rebirth also.
Yes. No. I literally said Rebirth needs MMO zones. This would be the ideal structure. I've been saying this.
Yeah, they already said that, and they said they're gonna make them wide zones. I'm like, I'm ready for those dots.
I won't be surprised if like both games just have no loading screens once they're in the game proper, because they're being made for PS5.
Yeah, I believe that's what pretty sure that's what Yoshida said. It's like at the start it's got a thing or something. I don't even think it even has a big load from what they were saying.
At the start, it's turning you green.
Shut the fuck up.
You're so far gone. You're fucking fully green right now.
That's exactly what Garuda says before she transforms. I'm turning green.
They're turning you green. Who? Toei Animation.
Oh.
No, I'm on the superhero Blu-ray. Fuck.
And then Piccolo was like, "They're turning me orange."
I think it was like Manga UK, where I think they got bought up by someone. I think it might have been Sony or Funimation
it was
at the
Funimation
time.
And Sony,
and people went, "No, they're the only ones who got the non-green versions of this."
Yeah, no, they were the only one who had like a decent looking Blu-ray of Broly, so now superhero is just gonna look fuck.
Which I'm like, it still looks fine, it just doesn't need this filter here, in the same way that I'm like, Fallout 3 looks fine, but get this green filter out.
Yeah.
Look at this Gugar's jump, I caught it when it was like...
Yo, he's fucking going for it, holy shit.
That's like the dead rabbit that you throw in the sink in the I Get Up video.
I get up.
That I did not know was dead until someone pointed that out a few months ago.
Yeah.
They're like, you know that's dead, right? I'm like, no, I thought it was excited actually.
No, if you look closely, there is a string. Someone is pulling a string on the corpse of a rabbit in the sink.
We live in hell.
It's like it's the most fully layered video I've ever seen in my life.
I've come to the realization that there are a lot of things on this planet that you can describe as Coco Melon for the mentally ill.
Mm-hmm.
They're turning you green. I think that's one of them.
I was about to say case in fucking point.
God.
What if the Gugar was green?
You're so fucking damaged.
It's called the Green Gar.
Stop it.
Ooh, a green. Man, I just ain't Gringo, actually.
Oh.
or turning you green. Is it something about how I say it?
No, you just make stupid.
Can we get some "this sucks" in chat real quick?
Yeah, anyone?
They were doing that on replays they didn't like.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad like my emotes are now infecting your chat.
Yep, that's what I wanted. That's how I know everything's a success. And it's much better than Carl.
Just watch the different retro crab video for the first time. Let's go.
No!
No, stop!
Casey, did you ever get that clip of the crab in 10-2?
Fuck, I didn't! I need to get that! I need to get it where you told me to play the clip of the femur breaker noise right as we killed a crab in 10-2.
Also,
yeah.
So I was playing. So it was. Went to go download the Crumble Cookies app because I can finally. I can go get some
I'm
Crumble
turning
Cookies.
to you. I want Crumble Cookie now.
I also want a Crumble
downloaded-
Cookie, and instead of getting a double down.
I got work, so I can't even stay up.
I want you, and I.
I hate everything.
I downloaded it onto my iPad, and this app clearly has no support for iPad.
Yeah.
Look at it.
It's just JPEG.
Weekly menu order now.
Times I could get Crumble.
Why did I find a crab's dying YouTube playlist?
Oh no, someone else found it. I have to go.
Hold up, I actually, I unlocked the license for armor, forgot to go buy some.
Oh, KZ12 on Xbox is on sale right now.
I'm gonna kill myself.
What's it on sale for?
Chat, tell me what the sale's for.
Well, I mean, considering you got this off PS Plus, like, you didn't spend money? So
No, I spent money. When,
oh, did you? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, when the game came out.
Oh.
25 ain't worth it.
It does run at
Why?
60, and it does have the real
it's
save menus on it, though.
It does have the real save menus.
What the fuck do you mean 25 isn't worth it?
No, for restarting his progress.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant, like switching to the Xbox version now.
You know what? I'm thinking about it, though.
Well, he's not very far in, and now that he knows what to do, he can probably
yeah,
still
I'm
grind.
thinking about the ethics of it, and I'm like, I probably could.
Like, you can probably do that, like, in between streams.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it in between streams. I'm not doing it now.
Yeah.
I'd have to sit here, I'd have to download something, I'd have to start a band, I'd have to make biscuits, Jordan would have to eat every biscuit. There's a lot of things we have to do.
Jordan would have to turn green.
I was just like, I don't think 20. I think Casey would actually pay $25 to have a real save menu.
I will absolutely pay $25. I just was not willing to pay $50 at the time because my bank had $60 in it. But now I'm just juicy enough that I'm willing to do it.
Here, Casey, I'm actually about to go to bed a bit, but I'm gonna like send you the recommended job setups.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
It's really weird hearing Alto say that. Well, it's 5 p.m. over here.
Yeah, 'cause I have a job.
Yeah, you have a bad job though.
I'm used to me and Alto being on the same, like.
Yeah, you're trapped in time right now.
I'm in the bad time zone.
I'm in the green zone.
Okay, we can go down the waterway now. The non-original game button prompt. Don't worry, I'll put this shit on like 4 times speed, and stream 2 will just be on Xbox, and it'll be great.
Yeah, and you, like, you already know what to do, what to get.
Yeah, early game doesn't really. It's not very complicated to get back. Reminder, chat, I'm gonna order a double down in a half hour. We had a secondary goal where I would take a sinister potion if we made $20 more. Be the change you want to see in the world. Well, if and when we make that goal, that's when the story starts getting real bad. Daughter, what's the sinister potion? It's something. I chew it up, swallow it. We go from there.
Where's my wallet?
Turn me green. Jordan is just the patron saint of two deadly sins: avarice and envy.
Flintstones vitamins, yeah.
He constantly wants, but he's always green.
Just don't say that as I look down at my layout. What a horrible combo you two are there on there right now.
Alright, so for anyone in chat, is that Last of Us show, like, good? I've heard good things.
Yeah, the people I watched, the people that I watched that would like watch each week said it was pretty stellar. I also saw how they included the game actors. This is the Last of Us show we're talking about. Yeah, the way they integrated the voice actors from the game is pretty cool.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit. I might be back later.
I want to go.
Here, I DM'd you their first jobs and their secondary jobs.
Okay, there we go. That's good. Securely closed.
I want to go.
So this list is to, make everyone as best they can, while also using all 12 jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will admit, there's like 1 or 2 jobs in this game that's not very good. But if you pair them with something, they get a lot better.
Yeah, I heard that it was like with the second job, you can kind of iron out some of their weaknesses. Ugh. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Chewing on me. Is there a switch I'm missing, chat, or am I crazy? Kind of entered here and the only door out seems to be locked. Forgive me, I'm having a senior moment here.
What's up?
I don't know where I'm going. I entered the waterway and the big door is locked.
You have to go back to Lowtown.
Oh. For some reason I thought you just go into the waterway and just get started. My bad.
No, there's an NPC you have to talk to and they'll open a different gate.
Oh. Okay. I will go now.
Yeah, I think you took the wrong door.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I picked sewer 2.
Yeah, so if you open your map, should be should be an NPC, or is it the one to your left? Oh, there's no. Unless I must have been too busy typing. Oh, there, right there. Good, there was 2 options. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Should be that one.
You should just write that as the other one. Rock. Ugh. Ugh. So long, too. Like, it looks like shit and you're gonna watch it for 20 fucking seconds.
I'm gonna head out now. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
Since I am out of work super early tomorrow, I'll definitely join you for part 2 when you're on Xbox.
Hell yeah, that's great. I'm gonna try and wake up earlier too. Have a good one.
Who was that guy?
My dog. Whoever made that Mater edit is gonna be tried for war crimes. I don't know what the problem is.
It's the lips. It's the lips that get me.
Please look forward to a future remote KZX. I want you.
Fuck you. I still had to stream open the moderate chat, you whore.
Let's go! That's always important. I used to do that with PM and Carl all the time, where as soon as they left, I would just start making fun of them for 20 minutes straight, incessantly, knowing that they would be listening.
That's fucking awesome.
A thing I used to do, this was like 8 or 9 years ago, whenever PM was lurking in the chat, I would see it in the viewer list, I would just insult them, then pretend, oh, I didn't notice you there. Now imagine if I did that every day for 3 months.
That's really cruel. PM probably deserved it.
Sure, yeah, actually, yeah. Common dire L. I only noticed, I was like, oh, these are dire rats.
Yeah, I was about to say, you just find rats?
Yep. It's not an RPG if I'm not fighting rats.
True. I'm a big fan of that in this, you know, in this more medieval style, like a fantasy RPG. They still found a way to put a sewer dungeon in here.
Yep, they found a way to put in a sewer. And they're like,
that's awesome.
It may be medieval, but at least we got neon UI.
Important.
Yeah, I gotta light it up. At least it isn't spiders yet. Yeah. Huh. I have to run. I have to go.
You have to go.
I want whatever, the 57 gil. That's great, man. Oh yeah, I gotta use it out here. YouTube was feeding me some FF10 videos because I was going through that over the past couple of weeks, and they presented me with like a guide talking about some of the systems in the game, and I forgot that every combat system after like the 90s had to be some version of ATB in name. Did not know FF10's battle system is called CTB. We were so close.
Almost there.
We were almost fucking there. Gonna be honest, only until just now did I realize we were almost there.
We were so
I said it out loud and I went, wait a minute! CTB being conditional turn battle.
I forgot. I was like, wait, what the fuck was the FF15 one? It's AXB, active cross battle.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Kind of raw, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Where's the MBT battles?
Mash the button to get the Ussy out.
Huh, this Final Fantasy battle system is a lot like playing a Tier Element 0 format. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of really skilled play going on. Glad Bloom was
interplay.
kind enough to tweet the art, so I can just get that on the timeline now.
I want you. Again, I'm just saying, like the obvious next step here is to just make fucking Lightning McQueen mittens. It's right there.
Yeah.
I'm literally just saying.
Yeah, the various like sponsor stickers have stuff for like Yaoi.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that thing's fucking cool. That's great. I immediately go, I was about to say women going crazy for him. Looks at chat and sees Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Oh my god.
She literally posted that before I had a chance to say that women go crazy for this guy.
Oh my god.
Like a moth to flame.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm like that for both of them. Alright, still. Doesn't make me any less correct. Yeah, at least. Chat, you have no idea how pissed I am that that fucking game went on sale for today. On Xbox. The entire weekend I was like, I could have done it.
They coulda.
That's like the one time I bought an Under Night game at full price and then it went fucking 80% off the next day.
No.
And I came out of it going, this is mid and I paid way too much. It wasn't Uniclear, it was the one before it for reference. In terms of what version it was at the time.
Oh, okay.
EXT latest, I think, was the one.
The City NT is on this like you can play it for free, but you only have like a very limited amount of characters you can use with that or something.
Yeah, they're trying.
And honestly,
yeah, it's like the MOBA thing, like League of Legends does that.
Yeah. Which like you can do that, but honestly, like you can literally find that game for like $5.
Yeah, you can get it for really, really cheap, and then you get the base roster, and the base roster is still pretty big.
Yeah, you got some stuff in there. I do have to spend money on Xenos though.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Big ass, you know.
Yeah, big ass, big payout.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't get an ass like that for free.
Yeah. A test of your reflexes, and then he makes them clap.
Oh boy, does he.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I was like, how do I make this worse?
You did it.
Yep.
Good job.
Ah, thank God. Didn't want to fuck that up. Okay, so press square to call the guard. Okay. Thanks, buddy.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I failed. He told me to just go. Frankly, I think the servant's the main problem here.
Hey, Buckethead.
Ah, okay. Had me worried I had to go across the other way. I think I've ever gaslit myself into believing something ended when it didn't. I'm still thinking about it.
I'm still thinking about it.
That's
we were all like, we were going in so convinced, right?
This is it.
Yeah, no, like genuinely just thinking, oh, it's over.
The fact that you couldn't be on call for until after we were done, so you're just in this moment of just in chat going, "Fuck you, die."
Hello?
You have to understand, when that fucking next episode preview hit, my fucking, like, my brain experienced so much concentrated stress at once, it started giving me a headache.
When we read the summary for that one, as I was going in, and I was going, there is a chance it might not be the last one, but I don't know. I feel like we had a decent point of reference, and then I'm like, I'll wait it out, and I'm like, not a lot of definitive things are happening here. We're kind of meandering for the second half.
Hey, Bucket.
Yeah. It was when we got to that second half, and it's like, okay, and it's like, no. They kept lingering on shit for way too long, and I'm like, hey, wait a gosh dang second.
Whoa. Take it easy, come on.
Wait.
Yeah, you really were the no. You have fun?
Hey, Buckethead.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. It really okay. Listen. Not only do in that preview did some of those motherfuckers dress nice, there were also some of the eliminated people, which is like what you do in a reality TV show when it's like the last episode, right? Where like all the losers just sit there and look at the winners, like, you know, either take the prize or get fucked, basically.
Yes, I read that description and I'm like, yeah, there's no premise past this. They're doing one last test to see if they made the right matches. I'm like, oh, okay.
It has to be. It has to be.
That means it's a show that lasted 9 weeks. Nine episodes.
I was in an entirely different country when we started watching it.
MILF Manor spans the globe.
It really does.
Mm-hmm. It's worldly like that.
You know what the worst part is? Based on that preview, I feel like only one of those couples it has even a remote chance of surviving.
Yeah.
All the other ones seem like they're gonna get shot at that point. I still don't get why MILF Manor made her cry. Okay, well, I'll make it very simple. MILF Manor is the worst piece of television I've seen in my life. And the idea that we were done with it brought me much joy and relief, and to see that relief so cruelly snatched away from it. Truly, like, you cannot, I cannot explain the just misery I felt at that particular moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's that... I would... by the standards of reality television, like taking exclusively those standards in mind, this is still a gutter trash fucking television show.
Yeah, I know. I've watched plenty of reality shows, and they all end up being fine because they have these very foreign concepts to MILF Manor. A host,
Hey, Bucket.
A structure. Things to look forward to at the end of episodes. Besides it being over. It isn't even the worst show on TLC. Of course, alright? I saw they have 2 shows based on, I don't know, they're 1,000 pounds. That's it.
Hello?
Listen, I get that it's probably not even the worst thing on the network, but I don't watch things from TLC, so this is the worst show I've seen in my life. And I've also watched a good chunk of reality TV.
Yeah. I don't know if having this on-screen thing would also help, but probably. Yeah, I probably should get you to at least move.
Dude, I'm still so... How did that fucking stupid 20-year-old Banjo-Kazooie reviewer-looking motherfucker survive
You
all the way till the
you
end?
really nailing that part.
I fucking... How... Him? How?
What's wrong with Banjo-Kazooie?
No, nothing wrong with Banjo-Kazooie as a video game. It's just the type of person who would review it on YouTube.
I just don't like him.
I just don't like him.
Elliot walking down the cold steel hallway. I just don't like Banjo-Kazooie.
I guess I'm gonna have to kill Elliot Craig. Son of
Yeah,
Craig
probably.
the Red.
Are we talking about Kelly's son? Yes.
Fucking hate Kelly's son. I have such, like, insane contempt for them after the last episode.
Dude, same.
I've not done a Donkey Kong 64 stream. That's why I'm doing Banjo-Tooie again. I'm training.
Are you getting prepped?
Yeah, I'm getting training in so that you and me are trained for it.
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey,
What?
wait a second.
Oh, well, what's up?
Oh no. Monkey.
My brain might have gotten poisoned when you yelled, "I fucking hate Rareware" the last time we did it. I guess you're just tied to that now.
Listen, that was at like almost 10 in the fucking morning. After 30 hours of continuous consciousness. I was just at some point.
No, that's not true. You did fall asleep for a portion.
That's true.
There was a gap where you were still here, but you were out. Now, chat, I know they introduced a secret route we accessed just now. I don't know where it is.
Uh-oh.
They showed they showed a wall that lit up, and I don't know where that wall is.
Oh my god.
She also threw up only 3 times.
Yeah, like 3 times.
Fine.
Yeah.
You know, it happens.
My favorite part was after that was all wrapped up, Momo going, "They what?"
Oh yeah. They learned about that after stream, and they were like, "What?" I'm like, yeah, you know, it happens.
No biggie. The DK64 fan art is gonna be crazy. Sure is.
Oh, fucking it sure is, buddy.
Oh, I started thinking about it. Not good.
No, we can't do it yet. Gotta hold it in.
I'm extremely disappointed they cut Charlene. She was one of my favorite of my mom. How do you feel about it, Bridget?
see, there was a real desperation to her, but I could have. Honestly, I'm just really pissed at Ryan S. You literally had no one else to go off of, dude. You literally had no one.
He maliciously catfished her and just immediately got her to go like, sure, I'll go for this, and then went, no, I picked something else.
You fucking wasted her time by going on this goddamn fucking cacti rant for like 10 minutes, and then you're like, nah, actually, I'm not actually feeling it. Fuck you. You don't deserve sex. Especially with that haircut. Honestly, like, literally go bald. It would straight up be better than that haircut.
Still thinking about Ryan S.'s haircut.
So bad, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Such a terrible haircut.
Oh, it's so bad.
Not any of the people were likable.
You're right, we found
like
one likable guy, and then he started slowly degrading over episodes.
Yeah, that wasn't great. I sort of, like... I sort of grew to at least, like, respect the dude who was, like, just not in the show for most of it, and then by the end when, like, yeah, I don't give a shit. I like people around my own age. I'm gonna leave. I was like, you know what? You were probably dragged into this. Good for you. Get out. Go live a better life than one on fucking MILF Manor.
It's insane they introduced Ryan S. I was like, there's no way he's straight. Then he immediately see him pretending to eat pussy. That was important, alright? She's his future husband.
He's free gaming.
Hello?
That's vile. I'm sorry, Cheese.
No, it's fine. She's dealt with worse.
She has, and that sucks. I'm sorry, Cheese.
I'm just gonna be cruel to her because I have no idea where I'm going. I activated a secret door and they didn't mark where it is.
MILF Manor character tier list. They would like basically all be an F tier. I don't know. There's not a lot to go off of there.
They got some good fundamentals though.
Yeah, like racism.
Kelly was very good at it.
She really was. And then she started dating the guy who she was racist to. He picked her.
I think we call that character development.
I think we skipped the development part on her end, but yeah, sure.
Dude, don't you remember,
like
you remember in FF15 when they added Terror Battle to it, and that girl's in it, and they act like they've been on such a great journey, but you have in fact been playing for 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's really, that's, it's like, it's like that where like they have like the beginning point and end point of the character development and just want you to pretend the entire middle bit happened.
Yeah. Chad, I'm sorry. I have no idea what I'm doing. I got fucking nothing.
It's all a bunch of the same looking hallways.
They're like a secret door open. I'm like, there's no fucking exit anywhere. Everything's just dudes that'll reset my position. Also, chat, when I say I have no idea where I'm going, I am inviting you to help me in that way.
Yeah, this is when you can backseat.
Yeah, this is when I make a grand invitation. Drag the middle path guy out? Oh, damn.
Wait, no, hang on, not middle.
I guess middle would be,
Second to the top.
Yeah, second to the, oh god.
Hello?
No, that pins me. My bad. This is your story, not ours. Fucking, you won't even be able to buy the book in a second.
Get out of the goddamn store.
Over here.
Did we hit the goal? Yes, you must do your duty now. Alright, I dragged the middle guy out. Oh yeah, if we hit the... Hold on, let me order the thing now.
Yeah, you can order your double down.
Let me go scroll through here at this menu. Shit. Hold on, do you even have it, or you probably put it really down deep? Yeah, you did. Double down sandwich. A sandwich like no other. Our double down combines not one, but two premium all white meat, double breaded, extra crispy chicken breast fillets, paired with 2 slices of hickory bacon, 2 slices of melty cheese, and the perfect amount of the Colonel's real mayonnaise. Alright, so, right off the top, remove the mayo. I don't like it. It's like cum. I can tolerate the other two, though. This is an $11 sandwich, chat. The only thing I can find that is more expensive than this is a meal that contains 2 sides and a drink and a sandwich. It's $11. Thank you, chat, for this link. Thank you. This will. Oh, see, yeah, that's exactly what I needed to. All right, cool. I'm gonna look through here again. I guess I could get a drink. Unfortunately, it needs to be above $12, or else I can't get the free delivery.
No drinky for you.
I'm getting a drink. Daddy deserves it. Daddy was a good boy. He woke up, didn't die. All right, chat. I've ordered a sandwich. Or what they consider it. I can't necessarily support calling it one. Even though I'm that guy that's like, yeah, pizza roll's a sandwich, I can't really do it for the double down.
We can't be going out here calling crimes sandwiches.
I'm like, no. It's not bread, it's chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah, Uncrustables, the sandwiches, it's bread. They just kind of squeeze the sides.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's still wrapped around bread, basically, so, like, that still counts, but that's, like, no, that's just chicken.
Yeah. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Hey, Buckethead.
If you can eat it in one hand while you're playing cards, it's a sandwich. If you're playing, if you're looking near me and we're playing cards and you bring out the double down and just start.
You bring out your double down.
When we're out here trying to play some fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, I am fucking leaving. You're not putting that thing near my cards.
If I catch your ass when we're going together to play Yu-Gi-Oh, and you're like, that's great, and you pull out the chicken mound.
I'm like, keep your fucking distance from my cards, dude.
And you're like, I'm gonna unwrap this nightmare.
That's right, this is great. I'm untangling myself from this table. We're getting out.
I'm waiting for an episode of Gage's Sealed Only Yu-Gi-Oh! In which this happens. It's like, my opponent pulls out a double down.
Pulls out a double down.
And I was like, oh, okay, this is the kind of sweaty nerd that I can just clear, and I went 0-3.
Let's go, Gages.
You know what's really great about about him. No matter what show I watch, there's a good chance he entirely loses no matter what.
But like he comes into it with such like confidence and then loses. I love Gage. What a fucking idiot.
Gonna be honest, I think my favorite one is just people highlighting how much shit he talked for the Master Duel tournaments MBT was running, going, I'll make my side deck in advance because of course I'm in auto lock for top cut. And then he goes like 0-3. Does not advance past round 1.
I think he plays like second to last or something on that entire bracket. I know because I had like 2 people in my server who placed way higher than him.
That's fucked. Love that for him. I said there's something more to that wall.
Bridget, do they have Cheetos in your I mean, yeah, but like if you bring Cheetos to like with you to locals, like you're sitting there munching on Cheetos at locals or some shit, people will just actually ask you to leave. Or at least go.
There.
Please go to the fucking bathroom and wash your hands. Come on. Good. Because no one wants there to be like, hang on, can I go read your card real quick to see what it does? And have fucking Cheeto dust all over their fucking card.
I gotta buy new sleeves.
What if they brought paper towels and hand sanitizer? Nah, for Cheetos, you gotta do a proper wash. You can't shortcut your way if you're doing it with fucking Cheetos.
Yeah. If it's a chip where they put a weird dust on it, yes.
Yeah,
exactly. If it's any type of chip that does a dust. Cool rock.
Hoorah.
Quite a performance.
Oh, is this where she sells Popeye's chicken sandwich?
Fran, the Magicite.
Yep.
Now then,
Big Dick is back in town.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Fair enough.
Yep.
She is serving massive cunt, though.
Yeah.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
I was trying to look at what else Balthier did. He was Biggs in Remake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh, that's... sick.
He was original Urianger.
Oh, what, like fucking ARR?
Yeah, around the 2013 dub, yes. Urianger and Nabrialis.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I decided to start scrolling through there, and I'm like, oh wait, wrong one. Like, I'm like, oh wait, wrong dub.
Wrong dub.
He was in MTV Teen Wolf. Yeah, I looked at his headshot, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're hot. I get it.
Let me see.
Gaius and Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh yeah, he's pretty hot. I get it.
Yeah.
I hate myself. I hate how fucking damaged I am. I hate it because I listen to this song and I think, oh, that's the song that plays in the Ivalice Alliance.
Imagine not knowing Final Fantasy III and then getting to it later.
This has happened to so many people when the Pixel remaster dropped.
Yeah, sometimes Eternal Wind pops up and you go, wait a minute.
Yeah, right?
Stop running!
Why are you running? Sorry to invoke old memes, chat.
End of the line.
have something that belongs to me.
I love his fruity little rings.
Me too.
Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move! Off with you. Let go of me! Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
Not slipping.
The text. Hey KZ, your order has been picked up.
Oh boy. It is arriving.
It is not hard to get KFC delivered.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaan. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaan, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
So a lot of people
Okay,
compare
yeah,
everyone like compares aspects of this game to Star Wars, and the one that always fucks me up is they're like Han Solo and Franz Chewbacca, and I'm like, that's just rude.
That's just mean.
I'm like that's just rude because it's like, oh, it's the swashbuckling guy with the animal sidekick, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Hang on.
I'm like, I get it. They thought the prequels looked cool as shit. I also think they look cool as shit. I don't see a problem here.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily getting the issue.
Yeah.
Right, that's so fucking mean.
that's the first time I heard of. They're like, it's Star Wars because you got your space battles, your Empire. Gabranth can be your Darth Vader. There's your Han Solo and your Chewie.
And your Chewie.
God, and what if Chewie served cunt? I'm like,
Okay, but like, what if?
Oh fuck.
You know, Vaan never crossed my mind, but I'm glad we have someone here like into the idea.
I'm not. I just thought it'd be funny to push on the
Yeah.
idea
As soon as we heard anything from you, whether or not we heard what it was, it's gonna be like, Careful. Gonna be honest. Honest. I thought of every single furry friend I had when I was watching the Book of Boba Fett, and they introduced a Wookiee that's just jacked. I'm like, oh, this is for them.
Good for them.
Mm-hmm.
I hate.
What do you hate?
I hate having to think so much. I'm so sick of it.
I know. That's me all the time. I keep sleeping way too late. I'm thinking too much.
Yeah. Gig.
They're turning me green.
Molly, they're turning me green.
Can't believe we got Jordan Mater art. This is the worst. You just shave Chewbacca to see his true form. I've seen the actor that is Chewbacca. Matches up. This is a bit of a deep cut. I got really, really, really bored one night. And my body was refusing to let me sleep. So I decided to just look up people that I was aware of in 2008. And I was like, I vaguely remember this name from 08. Let me go check in on it. Now, one of them was someone that I clearly knew, and I clearly knew was on the spectrum to a massive degree. And I didn't really talk to him a lot, but I recognized the name, so I was like, what are they doing now? I haven't seen them in like a decade. I checked their Twitter. I have learned that there are some people on this earth sign up for websites that will let you know when they watched an episode of something on a streaming service. And all that feed is just, apparently they watched 10 episodes of a show across like 3 hours. And then the next real tweet I saw was them going, I'm very upset that Kamala Harris dropped out of the presidential race in 2020. And I almost blacked out.
Oh my god.
When you don't check in for someone, and then you're like, oh, okay. Well, that's what you were going for, I guess.
That reminds me of like one time I think I mentioned this like maybe 2 years ago or something, but you know, a little while ago. So I feel like I can really get this one a little bit.
Yep.
I stumbled upon this this channel that reviews like a bunch of like Dragon Ball toys, including like bootlegs and like really obscure releases and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, I literally have not checked their shit out since I was like 15. I wonder what they're about now. And like the Dragon Ball, like the actual channel where they just review Dragon Ball toys was perfectly normal. Like nothing really changed there in the decade since they've been doing that. Yeah. But then I discovered that they had a second channel where they exclusively talk about antinatalism or some shit like that.
What?
Yep. Which, it's literally just an entire channel about the idea of fucking antinatalism. Which, one, I was like, oh, that's what that is, alright. And the second thought, what?
My favorite thing is like a YouTuber, you know, that has some level of renown, and I count that as like 70K and up, that has a side channel that has like no numbers on it, and has just shit you would not expect on it.
You did just shit like there was literally 0% I could have guessed they had a second channel talking about antinatalism. There was no fucking shot in the world I could have guessed that one.
Yeah, sometimes I'll watch like a YouTube video, and this happened a couple of years ago, and I went, all right, I watched your thing. Let me check your channel out, like look at it. See, you know, you get bored. And it's like, I have the second channel for this. I did that with the one Dragon Ball YouTuber the people made the Predator memes about.
Him, yeah.
Yeah, and it was a couple of years ago, I looked up, like, what's your second channel? Oh, it's about, like, more mainstream, like, movies and stuff. And at the time, the newest video was woke culture war stuff about the Harley Quinn movie losing to the Sonic movie.
Yeah, people were trying to make it like fucking. Oh yeah, here comes anti-woke Sonic.
Yeah, I know. There was a bit of a grift happening at the time. So when I saw that that's something he had on that channel, it told me everything I needed to know about him, besides the fact that he reviews Dragon Ball.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They're like, I feel like it was really wokeness that ruined that Birds of Prey movie. And I'm like, no, you tried to make a fucking Harley Quinn movie?
You tried to make a Harley Quinn movie based off of a version of Harley Quinn, but no one was that fond of to begin with? Like, that's fucking... Suicide Squad Harley Quinn.
People people have tried to convince me, no, you don't understand. That's the bet. The DCEU has been so bad that people went, that's one of the best actors they got. They're like, that's a really good version of that character because everyone else is bad, so they've propped her up more. Also, American straight white women love her. Because she's a white woman and a bad guy and empowered. That's about it. I forgot the cat also likes Harley Quinn. And that she was in the chat. My bad. Apologies. You are bisexual, and you, of course, love, Sucker Punch. I like that one time I just kind of signed her liking, that movie without knowing it, and then she immediately went, I do. I own it on Blu-ray. It's not often I shoot someone, I like, nail it directly like that. I get it with a couple of people.
Like line it shut up perfectly. So listen, I think it's delightful. I think it's purely delightful that she's a big fan of Sucker Punch.
I mean, yeah, it's like how I knew exactly what which boys and specific things the twins liked.
Jump down! Hurry!
I did not set up the classes. I'll do that after this.
She's not alone!
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
I like that genre that YouTube's got now of challenge runs of RPGs where they're just insane. YouTube tried to recommend me a run of this game where they only play as Vaan and
I'm
don't
Vaan.
use magic or
And this is
items.
Bazaar, and hey,
Or the license board.
what's your name?
Actually, I forget if they use the license board at all. It was fucked up.
Amalia. Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me.
Bye, Harley, so much better.
I'm
She should kiss
sorry.
women more.
No.
You got that show at least.
Huh?
You got
No,
your
I wasn't
your
that
Rick and
impressive.
Morty show or
Don't give me
whatever fucking
ideas.
thing you got with that Harley Quinn
I'm afraid the
cartoon.
jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
That show's really good, okay? I figured.
You
I
have a
figured
lot
you
to
were
learn
watching
before
it.
we even get started on your thievery.
Gamers,
What's that mean?
Yeah.
I gotta bail for dinner. I'll be back
Alright, see you in a bit.
All right.
later. It might be a while, but if you're still going, I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, I'll see if we're lucky.
Yep. Later.
Cat, please don't be hateful to the Snyderverse. Just earlier, Jordan posted an image that fans are posting called "License the Snyderverse to Netflix," in which they've created movies and logos for movies that we could have. You just got to be patient, and we will get it. I'll put the image on screen now. Fuck it, why not? Here we got Justice League, Zack Snyder's Justice League Part 1 Emerald Edition. We got Part 2, Part 3. The Ayer cut. I'm so fucking tired of people pretending the Ayer cut would not be also fucking dog shit. Man of Steel, Man of Tomorrow. And Ben Affleck's the Batman that just looks like a Batman logo in Arial font. I think they're like, hey, the anniversary is on March 18th. You should just announce that all now. When did people start asking for an Ayer cut? The very second the Snyder cut got confirmed, Ayer asked for it. And I'm like, you don't do that. That's so pathetic, dude. Fucking Zack Snyder didn't ask for his cut. The fucking the fucking fans did.
The situation
This has
requires
real,
I accept
we
the
would
help
love
of
for
my
our
friend,
Overwatch heroes to be in
though it be
Smash.
from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions. No longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Welcome to the party, guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, let me get these licenses set up properly now. Oh no, I've got to make choices. I'm all scared now. There we go.
Oh no.
There's Alto's DMs. Alright. What is their recommendation for me? I will trust them here. That way I can bully them the entire playthrough if it doesn't work out. All according to plan. We're starting with Red Mage. Alright, and then white. Forgot about green magic. This game is cracked.
God.
Green magic.
Green magic.
I'm like, fuck you too, buddy. I see there's already good art for this game. Yeah, people truly delivered. Let me check the progress on the double down. Every second it gets closer and closer to my home. Yeah, I'll always wait on the weapon ones until we actually have it. Ah, this vibe is great. It's like I'm in Sestasha right now.
Ah.
Oh no, it's the first boss. The goo. Can I rob from you, Gooey? Thank you. Give me D. I'm always looking for D. You're right, Jed. This is the Fantastic Four. They're really trying to gas this thing up.
They really are.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, flans aren't a big deal. Just make me do your questionable minigame. I forgot this is the funniest part of the whole game. They're like, it's such an MMO, we literally have the end of fucking instance thing.
Oh my god, that's just the end of the. Oh my
They do this for like every boss in the game.
Vaan now needs to do a little emote.
Like I go, you can't just call it an MMO just because it has auto attacks. When it has this screen, I'm like, you're right, I'm sorry, I'm on your side. What the fuck are they doing? Bridget.
Did they do it?
The tire says I want you.
There's fucking Pikmin and a Bulborb on the front. Holy shit! Oh my god!
This is a lot.
I'm so happy right now.
It's truly joyous. Yeah, she is now aware of it, by the way. She is shitting herself in the Discord.
Let me see. Hell. I like how they put. Yeah, that's just a Yowie symbol on the fucking trunk.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, you keep the Yowie in the back.
You always do.
Hell yeah. Ah. They are approaching with my order of a double down.
Awesome.
This is gonna be real bad.
It's gonna suck ass, dude.
Yeah,
I hope you're ready.
Yeah. Hey, Mittens, I'm gonna try a double down on stream in like 5 minutes. We're having a horrible stream today, as you can see.
The eyelashes on this one are a lot. I'm like, you made this fucking car look way too cunty.
Yeah, I like it. You're just like cunty. It's just cunty.
It's very cunty. You gotta come on.
No, it absolutely is cunty. Now you may get melted cheese or regular cheese. Now you need to understand. It's got to be melted cheese, as the description of the sandwich implied to me that it would be, and I would be quite upset if they betrayed me.
It was very funny. That was like the bit about, I think, James's double down that they completely fucked up. There was just a slice of cheese.
I'm about to find out what they do over there, because usually when I do a KFC, I just get their bowl of ingredients.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, it's in a bowl and it's prepared. Okay, I'll start eating it.
Oh, like the famous bowl?
Yeah, the famous bowl. As I believe Patton Oswalt in a stand-up had described it, the sadness bowl, the bowl you eat when you've given up. It's just a bunch of shit in a bowl. I guess I'll fucking have it for $5. Have anything for... Okay, oh, that's for... I am not burning my one anti-slow item on a guest. Your order was dropped off. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab it. Sorry, Chad. I didn't know Bridget deafened right as I stepped out. Sorry to leave you alone in the darkness. How's this bag's still sealed? I ordered it, so they put it in one of those bags so that the person delivering it can't steal your food without it being obvious. There we go. Well, this must be it. Oh, it's hot. Oh, Jesus. I can feel it even through, like, this is one of those sealed, like, paper metal, like, little baggies here. Let's check out the sandwich. Oh, that's melted cheese, alright. How big is it? Oh my god, I didn't really think about it scale-wise. Uh-oh. This is fresh out of the lard pit. Hold on. Bad news, chat. I am ill in the head. I gotta get a light on. I need to get a good shot of it for the media thread. I gotta do this shit for the gram. It may sound like the chicken's the size of a McDonald's hash brown. I will have a better idea once I get it out of the bag. But I wanted to do one of those things where you get a shot of it. Get a shot of the innard. Alright, let's take it out. Here's what I'll do. I'll drop it next to the mic. Wait a minute. I'm encountering a problem, actually, with this. Uh-oh. This is a nightmare. This is not even what they advertised. I'm gonna shit. I have bad news. So, the concept of a double down, right? I need the evidence. So I'm going to I'm gonna get the image like this. I was like, how do I get this shit off my phone easy? And I'm like, it's easy. I DM my private account. I'm gonna illustrate to you what the fuck they've given me here. What we would call a double down. So I'm trying to diagnose what happened here. I put it on a paper plate, right? The double down is 2 pieces of chicken, serving as the bread for a sandwich with melted cheese. Chat. The top is 2 separate pieces of chicken, or it's split apart. So it is now 2 pieces of chicken on top that do not serve properly as bread anymore, and a shit ton of cheese, and the bottom one's like a lower one. It's fucked. We're so fucked now. It's so over. We're so screwed. The Demon Brothers, hell yeah. That cheese is so arg. They used tenders? I almost want to feel like they might have used tenders. How big is this sandwich compared to me? How are we looking here? Oh my, it is fused with this paper.
Alright, my internet's
This thing is as big as my hand!
Oh, fuck.
By the way, you know the concept of a double down, right? It's 2 pieces of chicken as the bread and the filling.
Yeah, and the filling, which is like, I'm assuming like melted cheese and bacon. That's 3. That would be 3 pieces.
Yeah, that's 3. They seemingly could not figure out how to handle. Because I'm looking here, that wasn't a clean rip or anything. They literally decided, just use 2 smaller. What? Is there bacon in there? Yes. Somewhere deep.
Did they just not have a fucking hell?
Well, you guys paid for it, so let me have a little bit of this double down. It's so
This is
fucking...
upsetting.
Dude, hold on. What's something that people will understand size-wise? It's as big as a DualSense.
I'm like I'm looking at mine. I'm conceptualizing it. This is horrible. This is horrible.
Yeah. If I put a DualSense on top of mine, the DualSense, like, the grips on the sides shoot out more, but this covers like 90% of the surface of a DualSense.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's so bad. That's too much fucking. That's too much fucking fried chicken, bro.
We'll find out. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, this is chicken.
Yeah.
I don't like this cheese.
That's a problem. It's gonna be in every bite of your sandwich.
That is true. You know, when I say I don't like it, I'm just like, it's mid.
Okay. You're not like revolted by the cheese or anything.
Oh, God!
Huh? Mm-hmm.
I'd have to be eating this thing for like 20 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a journey. Hold on, I have a DM. Oh my God.
What? What do we got?
Kat said that if we hit our donation goal, they would redraw Vaan as a Who from Whoville.
Uh-huh.
How are we feeling about this?
I hate him. Like, Cat, good work. I hate him.
Good work. Hate that.
Like for what you shot for, you did it perfectly, right?
Yep. Vaughn's just gonna be there for the rest of the play.
Hey, just like again, I hate the concept. So like, there was nothing you could do to salvage it. Good job on that. I want you to know, but I'm not saying.
You're like, there was no saving this for me.
Like, I want you to know, but I do not think that your work is bad. Far from it. Complete opposite. I hate him.
I want him squeezed as a stress toy.
You're talking about move on, like the way fucking Nep does about Brother Nier.
Buddy.
It looks like a One Piece character that should be executed. It looks great.
Hell yeah. Oh.
Are you still eating your double down?
Yeah.
How's it? How are you handling it?
There's so much head, dude.
I know.
We gotta get you some dome.
Boisterous.
Sure is.
Ways you could describe the KFC double down. Boisterous.
I'm just thinking about that fucking that video, that person that people found that looks like Stickman Sham.
Oh, what, Stu's reviews?
Yeah, the dude who's like the consistency of semen.
Hey everyone, Stu here.
I like it because immediately some of the people were like, it looks like Stickman Sham. Someone's like, there's Birth by Sleep in the background. There is like actual evidence like on the thing. Did you see Sham's Twitter video disputing it, addressing the allegations? Him going, whenever they show the side of his head, it matches mine. This is what has me convinced they might be a skinwalker.
See, I just think, again, the Birth by Sleep's right there. I think the skinwalker thing's a convenient excuse. I think Sham has some things to explain.
God.
Have we truly been hearing the real Sham voice the whole time? Or has he simply trained to have a different voice?
No, Sham's just like that. I think about the most fucked up thing they've ever done to me. That was unintentional. They just were being truthful. They're like, yeah, I remember when 2.8 came out and we finally get to do the Aqua 0.2 thing back when I was 16. And I said, what? Can you repeat that? You repeat the I was 16 in 2017? Can we, we'll do that one again?
Dude, I was like 22. Come on.
Yeah. Wanna do that again?
You wanna...
Another mutual streamer of mine, Asa. At the time, I believe was like, Sham is the youngest boomer of all time. Because he's like he's like, I think at the time 19 or 20 years old, being like, yo, dude, this Quake 3 map goes hard. And I'm like, shut the fuck up.
This motherfucker is about as old as Jordan, and he's like, oh, I'm playing SMT games on the Sega Saturn. Fuck you.
I'm playing SMT games on the Sega Saturn and and getting in some matches of modded Jedi Academy.
Most of those games are older than he is. What the fuck? Mins, don't... No. Shut up, Mins.
Yeah, we'd be going to Lowtown, which I believe would be... Forget if it's the stairs to our left or the stairs in the center. Probably the stairs in the center.
Mins, don't tell me you were 17 in 2017. I don't want...
That would make sense. Jordan would have been 14 and a half then. The moment I became old was kind of interesting, I feel like.
There was a good long while when I would like be interacting with, honestly, like mostly people like somewhere around a year to 3 years like older than me. And then at some point, I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm like the oldest person in most calls I'm in now. And it's really upsetting. I don't know where this shift happened, but I fucking hate it.
Thankfully, Carl can take all the bolts for being old.
Yeah, fucking 30 years old, old ass fucking man.
Yeah, no, I'll just make fun of him for being 2.5 weeks older than me instead of him going, haha, my birthday's first. I'm like, haha, you were 30 first.
True. I thought PM's, well, I mean, yeah, but PM's like 40, so.
Yeah, just fuck. He's so old, he doesn't know how old he is if you ask him. By the way, that happened 3 years ago.
What the fuck?
I literally said, dude, you're this age. And he's like, no, I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm this.
No,
I'm like, if you were born on this year, you would be this. And I knew the year. So I just lied about the amount, and he was like, shit, you're right. I'm like, no, I'm not, you idiot. You're in fact dumber than bricks.
See, that doesn't even sound like an age thing. He just sounds fucking stupid. He just sounds like an idiot.
Could he not do math? Of course not. Of course not. He likes Yu-Gi-Oh.
Every time I hear Carl talk about having to record that progression series with PM, I'm like, this sounds like the worst, least enviable position you could have ever put yourself in.
Yeah, it just sounds like you're playing against someone who cheats and is stupid and can't do words. This horse going crazy.
This is my primary podcast co-host. He doesn't show up for half the episodes.
Yeah. Sometimes you got divas. Ow.
Was PM the person who forgot to pop off Zeus's effect? No, I think that was Jordan when, like, Master Duel was new and he had no idea what he was doing.
Yeah, that was awesome. I loved that. We did it. We blew up the horse. Double down progress report. Alright, let me get back to some of it real quick.
Another big bite.
Yeah. Let's get in it. This is for my homies in the old country. Oh.
Now's not the time.
Are they is it rearranging your guts right now?
No, it's just normal. It's just chicken. And like cheese. I think the affront against God was the idea of just like, what are you doing? This is like when Papa John's did the Papa John's ingredients in a bowl that report of the week ruined. Just ruined their lives.
People have done nothing. Release them. What are you doing?
Yeah, I feel like I'm looking at this. I feel like it's more of like an ideological failing than a physical one with this.
I'm double checking another thing about the double down here.
Wait.
Okay, so very important thing about the double down here. And it's that I'm going on the help screen. They forgot my bacon!
Sorry. That dinner will have to
wait. You don't have bacon?
Yeah, it's supposed to be chicken with cheese and bacon in it. And I'm like, wait a minute, there's no bacon.
So not only did they fail even presenting your dish properly because it's 3 pieces of chicken instead of 2. And 2 of those pieces are incorrectly shaped, but also now they forgot your fucking bit. You should be able to ask for your money back on this one. Holy shit. They fucked your shit up.
And alright, that's $12 of credit. Nice. Well, that's good.
No, you got that sorted.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies.
I was half looking. I was really worried that he gave him fucking spider lilies.
How pretty they were.
And I was gonna be like, are we this direct?
The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
I'm like looking at the video of a champ posted addressing the Stu allegations.
Yeah, I've noticed that people dug it up and retweeted it, so it got back on the timeline.
What's killing me now is that Sham is, as we've established, a person around the same age as Jordan who has the opinions of a fucking boomer, who also has a haircut like a teenage boy on a Disney Channel sitcom from the mid-2000s.
Yeah, that is true. Yep. I will say, Sham absolutely looks like the type of person that strives to drink every flavor of Mountain Dew in existence.
This is me. I'm sorry. Listen, I look at that haircut and I think Dylan and Cole Sprouse in the later seasons of The Sweet Life.
Yes.
Where are we?
See, immediately at the same time, I was like, they do have the Sweet Life haircut.
He does.
It's really all the same.
That's great.
I'm just saying.
I can't wait to find out what path Sham will take. The path to become Yozora or the path to become Jughead?
Jughead from Riverdale.
Yes, which path will you choose? Which way, Western man?
One leads to light, one leads to the darkness.
Oh no, we're in the prison. Hey, when that happens.
It's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out.
Got them moaning.
Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Woo! Oh, okay. Sorry, Twitch paid, and I was like, why is that number so large? I did not make that much today.
Nice.
I can stop begging my chat for a while. Thank God.
For a little bit, yeah.
Thank God. I feel bad every time I do it.
Dude, it sucks. It actually just sucks to do every time.
Yeah, every time I have to every time I gotta make a stream goal, I just be like, I'm sorry.
We're gonna have to keep promoting this.
We're good now, though. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good for a little bit.
Yeah.
I
got my earnings for what we did on Twitch last month, so we are now empowered. At some point, I'll be paid for that wonderful sponsorship gig I did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
See, there you go.
Yeah, one of these days. I don't know when. At some point, we'll get it. Let's see. Fucking dungeons. Stream Elements keeps telling me to do those sponsor gigs, but I now know those are a scam.
Those are, oh yeah, no, I've gotten those too, and it's like,
yeah.
Nope, these are
I had been
scams.
getting them for months, but now that I learned that there's that Twitter thread of like, some of these wait until the time you're going to stream to send you the proper contract that makes it so you have to stream more than what we told you to, so we don't have to pay you. I'd kill him.
I'd fucking kill him.
I would go insane if you tried to do that shit to me. The terms of my my Octopath thing were quite nice. I went well above what they asked because I was like, we're gonna have a nice stream here.
Yeah, that's just like an enjoyable game. So
yeah,
like,
I'm gonna have good behavior. It's gonna be great. There's pigs. Oh, they're caked up too.
Oh god, these pigs are. They got fat fucking dumpies.
Oh man, I missed the chance to gush over how hot Dylan Sprouse became.
That's good for you.
Whatever, he voices Yozora now and he makes moonshine. That's his thing.
I remember like watching like a video like where they are now, and it's like, oh, I didn't know he just has like his own like brewery for that.
Yeah, he just kind of got into it.
He even thought, like, apparently he even talked about like how it's like, you know, a lot of people in this industry will immediately disrespect you because they think you're just some rich fucking actor kid who who wants to get in on this on a whim, and it's like, no, I really want to prove it. I just really like doing this.
Yeah, that's always nice.
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
You all right, Vaan?
I don't trust the Sprouses after the Tumblr experiment. I mean, I completely forgot that thing even existed, so.
Hey.
Also,
that
you don't
was
trust.
Like a little shitty.
Isn't it?
Like,
wasn't that experiment only done by one of them?
Yeah, it was only the one.
Yeah, and it was Jughead.
Yeah, it's not Yozora, so I'm not that.
It was Cody. And everyone preferred Zach over Cody.
You literally had to, like,
Their NYU kids never trust. Hey, don't be racist. Over people who go to New York University.
Like, I feel like you have to have been like the shitty, nerdy little narc kid to have preferred Cody over Zach.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I like Cody because nice guys finish first. Follow. Add me on Skype.
Don't like that. No.
Cat with the wonderful thing of, fuck you, Bridget. He wore a dress. Okay. No, I don't know. I'm just reading what Chad's saying.
They just don't give up, do they?
I don't really know what to do with that.
Oh no, it's the evil manga.
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
I think these are called mangas. I might be wrong.
Through the oubliette. There's a way out.
The what?
Only
you sense the mist.
The what? Chat, what's an oubliette?
Then we need weapons.
Oubliette. A secret dungeon with access only through a trapdoor in its ceiling. That is the full definition.
Hear. I merely said that a lot of your
Google, how do you say that?
Oubliette.
Thank you.
Where is he?
You'd have done better.
It's like an ooblet, but smaller.
By your
Okay.
own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught
I
this
learned this
sky
from
pirate
Labyrinth.
of yours.
Oh, okay.
We've done your job for you. We don't require
What the
assistance
movie?
of filthy headhunters.
The Yu-Gi-Oh archetype?
The Yu-Gi-Oh archetype about lesbians?
I was like, I should probably do that joke.
Before I kill Bazaar.
I was thinking it.
That's enough, backgammon.
This guy must be cool. He's gold.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook grace for his more
The lighting from the back when he
talented
first came in made me think it was going to be the
servants.
gold
Those who do
judge,
not show
actually.
respect will receive none in kind.
Instead, it's just Big
We
G.
travel freely through our lands
Just Big
because
G.
the Emperor
Yeah.
wills it. Am I correct?
He's like, I was added to NT through DLC.
That's great, Brad. We're all happy for you.
He's like, I thought I was going to get in the base roster, but then he tried to choose one of the other antagonists instead.
Bounty hunter.
Weird, I was in the first game.
Which I'm like, I get it, I guess, but you know.
Yeah, but it's like, it's Brad, though. Like,
yeah.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
It's like if the next one came out and they're like, Jekt isn't in, we got Seymour.
How is going deeper into this?
But I get it.
Like, I get it.
Fiera's noses are sharp.
He is basically the main antagonist of the game. But you know.
Yeah,
But also
like,
it's Jekt. I like that I was informed through Hey Talk, one of the few humans on Earth who plays through all of Dissidia Opera Omnia. To learn that Jekt isn't even a villain. He apparently is just entirely aligned with good guys.
So
that's kind of awesome.
Because he absolutely should not be the villain rep. So I'm glad that they basically adjust that in that.
I hear a lot of good things about like all the little crossover stuff Opera Omnia does.
Yes, there's apparently a bit in which Galuf from FF5, who is like 70 years old, is going, Orin, you're 30 years younger than me. Why do you act older than me? Like, what the fuck? He's like, what the fuck is going on here?
He's like, dude, you're like barely in your 30s. Come on.
You're like 30. You're like 35, and you're acting like you're the wandering samurai that's 90 years old. I learned something disturbing that I was thinking about saving until we hit 13, but it's been bothering me the whole time.
What?
How old do you think Saz is?
I was thinking like late 20s, early 30s, maybe?
40.
What?
Dude is 40 in 13-1.
No. Dude, that skin is way too fucking smooth. Right?
As it says here, he's 40 and 13, he's 42 and 13-2, and in Lightning Returns, he's 542.
I forgot that the 500.
I went on the wiki and it just gave me those numbers and I lost it.
Let's tread lightly, shall we?
It's gonna be very exciting. I'm very excited to play the 13 games.
Hell yeah. Height, 189 centimeters, 6'2", parentheses, including afro. Also, he's ambidextrous.
Honestly, that's cool. Good for him. That's probably useful. Early 40s, goddamn. His skincare routine must be insane.
Yeah, I'm now going to sympathize with him as I play that game going, dude's 40.
Dude's fucking 40.
Juicy. Oh, when I catch up on the other version of this for the next stream, it's gonna be so good, chat. I've been playing this on 4-speed.
Oh.
My brain disease really hit me where it's like I wanted that Xbox version, but it wasn't on sale. And then someone goes, it went on sale the second you started the stream. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself and buy it.
No.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I have to because this has the PlayStation save menus and I'm mentally ill enough to not want to deal with it.
Are you just gonna replay this whole bit like on your own
Yep.
time?
Like, at 4 times speed, and then when I stream tomorrow, I will be where we're at.
Holy shit.
I'm like nothing fun. I'm like, you don't really do anything interesting from a gameplay perspective in a lot of this. 12. Sorry, it's too MMO. Like it hit my brain. You don't really do a lot of interesting gameplay here, so it's not like I have to like be very specific.
Yeah.
In things I need to go do, it's just get a lot of license points. Do that one puzzle. That's about it. So it's not gonna be hard to trace my way back.
Yeah. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like
yeah,
this is
I'm
working
so
off a
ill.
very like old school MMO rules as well, where it's like, yeah, a lot of this just kind of plays itself.
Yeah. It's not too stressful here. Oh yeah, it's satisfying to like go through, but it's not something where it's like replaying the first chunk's going to be a big challenge for me to have to like do. I'm like, no, this is a game that I can absolutely do all of my prep while high.
Awesome.
Like at no point would I be unable to do that. I'm like, go to the other part of the map? That's not a problem. Because the difference is no one's going to be talking at me. It's not like Alta going bark, bark, women, and I'm like, dude, I'm focusing.
No time for misogyny.
I don't know why I did that when they were the most on topic of anyone in here. That's really fucked up. They go through so much.
Sometimes we do, in fact, just shoot them for no particular reason.
Yeah. That's me. I've got a magic gun. Some call me the Lightbringer.
The Lightbringer.
I feel like I should dig it. I should dig into this more, given the fact that Mom said I sound exactly like Linkara.
That's so fucked up. Why would she say that to you?
I'm trying to feel it, and I'm like, when I project a little bit, I can get where you were attempting to get us here. But also, Jesus.
Like, even if that's true, which I'm not saying it is, I have never really even considered it, so I don't necessarily align with it. Just covering my base there.
Yeah.
Even if it was true, don't fucking say you don't have to say it, you know?
Yeah. Chat, I'm stupid. How do I set party leaders in this game? Ah, like that. That's a little weird, but sure, why not? Just turn them off, remove them. Down on D-pad in the field. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Sorry. I'll end up missing tutorials because we're on a stream. Things are happening. Words are being said. Jordan's being drawn as Mater from Cars.
God.
The look Mater's giving with that hair makes him look more like a whore.
Yeah, we got a very whorish Mater and a very cunty Lightning McQueen. I'm not, like, there's an interplay going on here that I really don't like.
Casey, you need a lisp to sound like Linkara. That's fucked up. Fucked up, do you think all I need is a lisp to be exactly on top of him like that? I'm like, come on, man. And it's not that close.
It really isn't. I don't know where people
I've listened to his casual streams. He's like, yeah, meh, meh. Like, no, I don't sound like that. I do not sound like that. Also, no hatred toward Linkara. He's fine. I think his voices are funny. I like his hat.
It is a funny hat.
Yep. I like how the only person I know that sounds more congested than Mitten sometimes is fucking Cosmonaut Variety Hour, though.
Yeah.
That fucking Marcus always sounds sick. It's crazy. And I hadn't realized it until he said, hey guys, I'm sick today for this video. However, as you may have noticed, I always sound sick. I need to fight him. I don't know. I don't think you can take him. Maybe. He has kind of like a twinkish frame.
You have grown very thin, Bosch.
Is that Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca?
Less than a man. Sentenced to
Crazy.
death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vaan himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Remaster, the woman Amalia. Who could that be?
Hello, jeez. The new Captain
Such a
Bosch will get
faithful
you out.
hound to cling so to a fallen kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
I don't know if what do you mean you got another double down?
What?
Mona and chat, I got another double down. I'm gonna double die.
She needs to not do that, given the fact that a double down is bigger than half her frame.
You're no Imperials.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was
It's against
thinking
my
it.
policy to speak with the dead.
Dude, you stack 2.5 and you got the whole person.
I did not kill him.
Is that so?
Huh.
Sorry.
Please.
No, I'm also
For the sake of
sorry.
Dalmasca.
I'm also sorry, Mona.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca?
I can only eat one patty
Because
every
of
hour.
you. Everyone that's died. Every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother.
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
I was gonna say, Bridget, did you were you here during the segment in which we discussed Vaughn's old abs?
No. but I know enough. But I know about the painted on abs.
Real bad.
These are terrible, horrible. Oh my god, the fucking.
What were they
contrast.
cooking? Those are gills.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor.
I'm gonna be honest. I like every other of the English voice actors here a lot. Vaan sounds kind of bad.
A little bit.
We could use another.
Thank you for the gifts up. Appreciate it.
And you have it.
Let me see. Here is what Vaan has done. Ah, yes. It's exactly what Jordan mentioned earlier. 2 side characters in Samurai Jack, Junior the Elephant in The Jungle Book 2, and Vaan. That's it. The remaining behind the voice actor VO roles are just Vaan, 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 and Vaan.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
So he's probably just very new and unskilled. That's fair enough.
Yeah, it seems like it was just a child actor they grabbed for a couple of small things, and you know, he was in the right age range for this game.
To do huh. I mean, I'm not really gonna fault him too bad for it, then.
Yeah.
It's just
it's like how I learned that Orin barely does anything.
Oh, that's rough. I like Orin.
Yeah. Was he in Spy Kids 3? Perhaps. I'm only looking at behind the voice actor, so I don't get everything.
Yeah.
It has to be a voice role. So, like, they'll show major films if it's, like, a computer-generated thing. I learned this when they're like, the voice actor for Clank was in Eternals. I went, alright, man.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, they're like, he voices the giant super god that's just a CG thing. And I'm like, oh, okay. That's good for him. I still think it's really funny that it's like Vaan's voice actor doesn't sound very good, but his dead brother is fucking Yuri Lowenthal.
What the f...
At the intro, I'm like, that's just Yuri Lowenthal, and he's about to get fucking mogged in a second.
Jesus Christ.
So this has one of the rare, I didn't expect you to be in a Final Fantasy game moments, eventually. Vossler in this is Nolan North.
Nolan North?
They grabbed Nolan North for this game because he didn't become super huge by this point, I guess. But I saw him listed and I went, wait a minute, oh, Jesus. Tube fuse, thank you.
Jesus fucking...
Sometimes you just
Sometimes
find
you just
something.
grab a guy.
Yeah, you just, yeah. Dude, that's gonna be me playing 13. I'm like, oh yeah, main character Troy Baker in this JRPG. We don't get that often.
Yeah.
Sometimes we get him and Grant George playing the same character.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
Oh my god, I looked at Nolan North's like Wikipedia to see like what stuff was he in at around this time, right?
Yeah.
So let's see here. He was in the he did some additional voices for the English dub of Yakuza 1.
Oh,
he was in
great.
Ty the Tasmanian Tiger Free, Crash Tag Team Racing, Shrek Super Slam, Ape Escape Free, Cars the video game, that one's relevant.
That one's relevant.
He was Crop Soldier 1 and 2 in Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island.
I'm dying over Gabranth just now. I look him up. He voiced Gabranth in Final Fantasy XII. Has one other role in existence in VA, and it's Doberman, a random black guy in The Matrix Path of Neo.
That's fucking awesome.
Fucking
Nolan North was in... What do you mean Nolan North was in fucking Armored Core 4?
Love that for him.
Love that for him. He like, I'm looking at this. He's in like at least like 5 or 6 different SpongeBob/Nicktoons games somehow.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
Hold on, I gotta do the thing again. I hate that I do this. There are 2 voice actresses that I always mistake which one is which. Whenever I see them in a cast list, and I keep going, are you the Persona one? Because the Persona one is the anti-vaxxer, and I keep forgetting which one it is.
Oh, God.
And I was about to say, are you an FF12? No, it's the other one.
Oh, thank God.
I always mistake Karen Strassman and Kari Walgren together.
I've heard of these.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I always mistake which one is which. And I'm like, oh, no, this one isn't the Persona one. This is the Fate Stay Night
Some of
one.
them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves.
Because she's Saber and everything now.
Oh yeah, she like Annie Flex's voice for that.
In Fate Grand Carnival, she plays Artoria, and Mysterious Cat X.
In the dark. Much worse.
Wait, it's just Artoria again.
Let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry.
Yeah, it's just an Artoria and an Neko art.
It'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Is that the Yukiko voice? No, the Yukiko is Amanda Wynn Lee. I think.
Yeah. I know Amanda Wynn Lee says a lot of stupid shit, but also she's a fucking stoner, so I get it.
Yeah.
I'm like, she does something stupid, I'm like, she's also weed mom, so I get it. I know what happens. A lot of pressure is put on you when you're just fucking smoking dope. Oh, cool. Rocks. Oh, I love killing. Finally started watching Bleach. It's insane seeing fucking everyone in that. Yeah, we got a couple of characters in Bleach, yeah. I like when big shonen that don't end after a while, like, start having their big late game arcs. And I get to go, man, you do have 500 characters. That's cool as shit. How'd you do that? It's always fun because then you get to test whether or not they have any plans on using most of them. Most of the time it's kind of hard.
Yeah, most of the time that's difficult.
I was kind of impressed that My Hero has actually used more of its cast than I would expect. Given how much they've gassed up their current villains, I expected a lot of people to get outpaced, and I'm like, they'll end a chapter with someone attacking one of the main big bads, and I'm like, this seems like a bad idea. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. It'll work out.
I'm like, you are not in the main cast. I cannot believe they're letting you do anything. And you didn't get brutally murdered? That's crazy. Still debating whether or not we should let Bosch live. I guess we can. Hold on. We go pick him up. Welcome back, Bosch. He's like, what's up? I have no shirt. Truly powerful beast. Don't you have cure? Do I? I didn't really notice. Hold on, let Let me knock out the last chunk of this sandwich so we can say that we closed the door on this.
KZ, I'm getting some really fun news from Carl about how much working with PM is fucking nightmare-ish.
All right, I got it. Sure. Well, how bad is it out there?
Okay, so according to Carl, so because of how far I'm assuming they're like a decent chunk into GX at this point, maybe 5Ds. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, they
and
should. Yeah.
they're running into the issue where the audience is like really complaining about the use of BLS and CED.
Yes, I did see he publicly tweeted about it, saying we're going to have a discussion and then have to probably get rid of it.
PM's response was, and I quote, "Cry harder, pussies. I want to have fun."
I would just not do the series then. I'm like, oh, if you just want to make the videos bad, then no, I'll fucking, we're good.
And that's only the start of it, because apparently, according to Carl, he at the start of the show, he wanted 0 bans. He wanted all cards always available. He literally wanted to do the entire show in unlimited format.
What a fucking horrible idea. What a fucking What a fucking dunderhead. What a rube.
That might be one of the worst ideas for a Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series I have ever heard. Just do the whole thing in unlimited format, forehead. Holy
hey, why don't you make a
shit.
show like us where we just never film another episode again?
Yeah, you can do it like that.
My eyeball's gonna fall out.
Me on my knees asking all this to quit their fucking job.
No, right now they're sleeping as they prepare for their job. Yeah, they're making them do like a 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. or some absurd thing or something. I don't know. They just kept saying that they'll be around early tomorrow. Verasimo's first series was entirely unlimited up until the Exceed era, and it sure turned out great for every episode of that, boy.
Yeah, man.
Blackwings, baby, let's go!
Blackwings.
I gotta watch this week's episode, I haven't seen it yet. It's an important ritual where I double up. I watch it, then I watch MBT watch it, knowing that he'll be upset. What's the deal with Blackwings? They're incredibly dominant at the time, and Simo got a lot of the good ones, so he just kept punching him in the face fucking every single week.
Yeah, it was literally like Blackwings are essentially oppressive for the entirety of 5Ds, and just Gage had nothing to counter it, like, at all. But like his card pool just wasn't as good as Simo's, and then Simo, somehow not realizing how fucking boring and repetitive this would be, just kept playing Blackwings.
Yeah.
So it was, and without exaggeration, about 15 to 20 episodes of just Simo consistently punching Gage in the head with Blackwings.
But it was really funny because he kept getting mad every time it happened, and that gave me such joy.
He did.
Of just, he thinks he has it, and then, you know, he just discards 2 and then loses the game. Yeah, I guess I'll antidote you. And let's see if I can get you back up before you get murdered. Okay, we got you a little bit. I'll pick up balls here. Okay. Yeah, we're in a much better spot now. You know, we might as well polish this guy off. There we go. I like that small arc in the progression series where Farfa's an idiot who can't read and just persecutes Gage over playing a type of deck in which he's like, dude, despots are crazy. This one does, you know, I got this one. And he's like, that one's bad. It's like, have you read it? No.
God.
I just think that one was really funny because he's making like major judgment calls of like, why would you do this? And then he didn't know. Just Gage calls into his own reaction and just goes, shut the fuck up. I made the correct choice. Stop whining that I won. I'm smarter than you.
You know what? He's right to do this.
He is right.
If there's anyone in fucking the Yu-Gi-Oh community who is potentially more stupid than Gage, it's 100% Farfa, that fucking buffoon.
I liked seeing the small little character arc thing that I would call a little bit ego-centric, where Simo puts out the best of the year thing for their various shows. Farfa watches the progression one and then gets upset that his stream is not included in this best of, or anyone else's stream clips. And he's like, you know, us reacting was an important part of the show. And then like weeks into season 2, he said on Discord, I'm no longer reacting to this because Simo isn't acknowledging me in these videos. And my main takeaway here was that he is both incredibly dumb and comes off incredibly insane.
That's... Dude, you're just reacting to a YouTube video on stream. Calm down.
You know, he's like, I'm doing so much for the channel here of me farming you for content. That's why I love MBT celebrating that he is stealing things for content. Though I do like when Marvin did a subathon, he did react to one with MBT, and MBT does like a perfect impression of Gage, and it made me almost throw up.
You know what? After how many like years at this point he's been reacting to Gage content, I can believe it.
I think the thing that just really got me is he goes, now normally a normal player after losing with Chaos for 6 weeks could, you know, maybe stop trying something else, but Goji goes, nah, I could put Thunder Dragon in this one.
I could put Thunder He just fucking does my strat from like the episode Invasion of Chaos was introduced in.
Yeah, it's a shame you can never do it again. Imagine if I was like PM and it's like, can we please just unban Thunder Dragon? We're in Thunder Dragon format now. I'm like, I don't know. Motherfucker banned Tribute to the Doomed.
Tribute to the fucking
I just gotta keep bringing that one up because it's fucked up.
I swear to God, if PM was there on like during our episode 1 specifically, he would in fact have banned two-pronged attack.
I was worried it was going to get banned at the time, so yes.
I was like, no, that's not going to ban. Like, I have this thing that like some people doing progression series and maybe even our co-hosts don't have called foresight.
Yeah, you can think about the future.
Yeah, I'm not like I don't just reactively ban. Well, okay, Monster Reborn was kind of reactive, but I also do have bases in that later on.
You didn't see it played and you banned IO. No one played Imperial Order and you banned that shit.
Yes, and I was correct to do so.
I don't know, but we didn't really give it a chance to work out in the format.
Good.
Let's go.
Good. That's... Actually, you know what? I'll give Alto credit. Banning magical sciences, despite it not even really doing anything that episode, was really smart.
Yeah. I'm glad we were able to get them onto that after we got through their initial first pick at the time, which I think was just trying to reban something else.
I think they were trying to... Yeah, I don't know what they were going for again.
At the time, they were going for something that was going to be a bad choice. And then we got actual magical scientists. Oh no, bones. Yeah, I guess I'll make you leader, so it'll make it easier for me to get through this menu. Banning Pyramid Turtle. Jesus Christ. Ah, more bone. Ah, Vaan was brutally murdered. Okay. I like how Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels decided to just add things at random. Or out of order. I actually I quite enjoy the fact that Ishizu is in first. Where it's like, we have this weird format. I just liked MBT going, someone ran Necroface with this thing. And I think that's beautiful.
It is actually, like I know people are kind of sad that now we don't get, like, Ishizu-less tier in Master Duel, because that had a lot of fun, like, you know, there was a lot of fun deck building going on with that before Ishizu just kind of made a perfect version of that deck.
Yep.
But I do like that now we have an opposite scenario where now people are trying to deck build with Ishizu around other decks.
Yeah.
Before tier just becomes the dominant thing you put Ishizu stuff in. Like, it is actually, like, unironically very interesting. Some people... I in that stream you joined for a little bit last night, KZ. Someone was doing, like, Sprite Ishizu discard, where it was just where it was a deck out strategy, and it worked.
That's good. Yeah, I like that game can have unique formats that the other ones didn't get. When I saw people upset, it's like I wanted to experience the exact same thing that everyone experienced a couple of years ago. I'm like, why? We have a chance where people have entirely new lists. It's like how MathMech is actually ridiculously good at Master Duel and was not like that in TCG.
It genuinely does give us, like, at least, you know, on, like, other simulators like EDO Pro and stuff, it does basically give us, like, new legacy formats to play with, which I think is cool. Like, I understand because, again, the era where, like, Sprite was at full power and Tier was introduced, like, a very, like maybe the most beloved format of the past few years. But it's like, you can just go on EDO Pro and play that format, you know? Like, nothing's stopping you from doing that.
Yeah. Like, for example, I think it would be really, really cool if Master Duel just got, something new from the OCG, like, half a year before TCG gets it. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of ways we can like experiment with the card pull on this. That seemingly is what they're actually doing, which I like. It's really neat. I really like thinking about it. I really like it.
Mm. Does Toon have any animations? Does BLS Toon have it?
I don't know. I don't think it does. I don't think Toon has animations.
Yeah, I was gonna say
actually.
if anything had it, I think that one would have.
Yeah, that's like their de facto boss monster. Does it? Hang on, let me check. Master Dual Toon Blackluster Soldier.
You know, when we eventually switch to Omega, I believe Omega has stolen all of the Master Duel fucking summon animations.
That's awesome.
I've noticed that they ripped that and the thing where the card's art pops out of the card from Duel Links.
Honestly, kind of. Omega does seem like...
It grabs all the presentation stuff from all of the much better ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, don't do that. Give him a potion. Oh, you couldn't do it in time. It's tragic. Really funny people thought Master Duel would make those sims go obsolete. It's really funny because so many people I saw talking about it that weren't like content creators or Yu-Gi-Oh people just assumed the simulations would make this game obsolete, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm like, when it looks that good, they're going all in.
It's just, yeah, it's just like literally just for like the sake of like streaming and shit. It's such a more appealing thing to have on stream than fucking EDO Pro is.
Yeah, there's like no sauce on that. It was really cool when it came out because it was a sim that was automated.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, Toon BLS does not have a summoning animation.
Yeah. That's too bad. So apparently Master Duel made $130 million, by the way.
Holy shit.
They were talking about how ridiculous it went. That anniversary event apparently made it shoot right back up near the top.
Holy fuck.
But they made a couple of dollars. They will make a lot more if they add an arena mode that requires me to have to pay them gems. They just need to rip that off on Hearthstone, where you pay the game's in-game currency to play a sealed format. And if you win enough games, you literally get the currency you paid back. But only if you got like 3 or 4 wins in a row, I think it was.
That would be crazy, yeah.
Yeah, that was like the best part of Hearthstone when it was new and it first came out. Alright, I'm building something quickly, and if I played right, it's like I didn't lose anything. Yeah, I'm not even looking to keep the cards. I just felt like they could do that, and they could also, without acknowledging that they're real old legacy formats, you could make one where it only has GOAT cards in it, and it runs for like a week or 2.
Yeah, you could like especially with how they've like laid these out, they could totally make like a go to like an Edison event or something.
Yeah. YouTube recommended me one of the Magic the Gathering YouTube channels. They discuss what products they have lined up. That shit's a nightmare. I could never play that game. They're like, here's our next core set. It will be available in 15 different products. There's this one that has these packs. Here's a variation where it's this many packs, and there's like fucking 13 SKUs. I'm like, what's going on
Something
here?
like, but I don't understand what's going on over there.
And then I kind of rolled my eyes when they're like, and then here's the one with 7 SKUs, and it's the Lord of the Rings booster box.
Here's the Transformers one. I'm like, all right, sure. It's kind of funny, I guess.
Yeah. They're apparently making Final Fantasy Magic cards. That's kind of crazy since, you know, I thought...
There's an actual... Wait,
yeah,
there's
yeah, that's why
like
I'm like...
they have.
I'm like, yeah, they have their own thing, so it'd be like competing with themselves.
Yeah, that seems really weird.
Yeah. And I think they still promote that one, I forget.
It's still going, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I can't do anything to Bosch. That's right. I was thinking about trying to help him out, but I can't really do much for him. Alright, Alright, juice our boys up, bunny. It's kind of unfortunate that they didn't have like a real game for Vanguard when it was newer, because I probably would have fallen into it more.
I also probably would have done that, yeah.
I tried to.
They had
I tried
like the Switch game
years ago at some point. Yeah. I tried one time, but the simulator was real bad.
Yeah.
It was an app, and it was about as bad as YBD. That's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Virtual Desktop chat, used in the aughts.
Oh, God, I remember that one.
You would have to download an image pack because they would not provide images of the cards otherwise. You would duel people by inputting an IP address. I've now described how old and archaic the card game system used here. I used that when I had to duel people on Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan forums in 2006. That's when I had a very good seasoned argument where I went, no, you don't understand. Mystical Space Typhoon did destroy it, but the cards still worked. You don't... It didn't negate that card. And then they called me a slur. It was 2006. It was another time. Was it truly the internet in 2006 you weren't being called slurs? Probably not. That's kind of just what was going on. I was like, I've been a good boy, what's my reward? And they're like, we hate you. Oh, let me fix Bosch's eyeballs real quick. Wait, I was about to say, do I have any? I do. Thank God.
It cannot end us. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bosch, I tried, but, you know, cast times take too long. Those flans look edible. They went for the most literal flan type here. The exact color scheme and flavors.
Oh my god, that's... No, I love that. That's awesome.
They're like, hey, would you like to do this minigame? We're gonna need you to take a picture of every orange. Yeah, that's one. Let me pep myself back up. I've wiped twice in this place. We're gonna try and not do it again. A loud sound from the south. Okay. They said they're changing some stuff up with the battle system for the next Dragon Quest.
Huh.
Turn-based bros just immediately read that as just being it's over. Also, I mistranslated a tweet that made it sound like it was gonna be they were purely changing it even harder, and then people were entering Doomer mode, and then it was funny.
Yeah, people got on being Doomer mode for that game like so fucking quick. It's like, oh, they're gonna do typical Square Enix action RPG things to it, and it's like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, they were like, it's gonna become an action game. Part of them based it on the fact the logo is on fire, and they're like, it's gonna be edgy now.
It's like, you motherfuckers, you're talking about Dragon Quest. There is there's literally not a bigger unmoving monolith in video games than Dragon Quest.
But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
I like when people like they're gonna make it. Square Enix is gonna inject all the evil action gameplay in, and I'm like,
he had a brother 2 years younger.
People that hate Square Enix are so funny because they will only make note that Dragon Quest is a Square Enix property if it's about to become bad, but never when it's doing good.
Right. It was you who killed him.
The amount of conversations I've had with, and I'm gonna say this, maybe 70 different people, I feel like, through message boards, calls, even on the podcast at times, where I'm like, yeah, Square was doing good with this, and they're like, you can't count Dragon Quest, that's different.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, no, they merged 20 years ago.
The amount of people that like want to talk about like how bad the Square Enix merger was for those companies, but then also in the literal same breath, just like forget and not act like Dragon Quest it was part of that merger is insane.
They're like, no,
that's literally the Enix part.
They're like, no, Armor Project is separated enough from Square Enix's building, I think, that makes it so they don't count.
Well, I'm basing this off of literally nothing.
Literally fucking nothing.
A twin brother. Fancy that.
Don't worry about it. It was just my twin brother that's actually evil.
I'll give you that much.
It's
He
fine.
didn't look like you.
I don't believe you.
He's like, that is a ridiculous fucking explanation. I don't believe you.
Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother.
I like how they have the much more fruity version of this type of conflict in 13 and everyone hated it.
No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
Sorry, I shouldn't be controversial. It's middle of the night.
Whatever it takes to make you happy.
Listen, considering only a few weeks ago we had a big blowout about how game discussion at around that time was handled, I think that's entirely a fair thing to say.
Just that moment where you said I don't believe you, and I was like, oh, this is kind of similar to Hope and Snow, except, you know.
Yeah, it's really similar to Hope and Snow, actually.
Brothers are tough.
I think Enix is literally in creative business unit free. Yeah. Hey, I got a fun one. I got a real fun one. Yoshi P was an Enix guy.
Yeah, Yoshi P.
From Dragon
Yoshi
Quest
P
10.
worked on Dragon Quest X and then got on to 14. Which may inform also why whenever he talks about FF, it's kind of wrong.
Yeah,
recently, because he's the Dragon Quest guy, actually, but you know.
Yeah, but you know, look, his games are good, so I'm like kind of.
Yeah, I'm like whatever. You can say stupid shit if you want, if I have fun.
Yeah, pretty much. That's where I'm at.
That's my role. Shout out to Hajime Tabata.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that one time where I just busted out an old NeoGAF Hajime Tabata gif and just flashbanged people. Gamescom was real bad.
Was that? Is it the Gamescom beer one?
Yep.
Yep. I like you said that. I immediately pictured the
specifically
actual,
this gif right here.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it was this one.
Please be excited for Final Fantasy 15, baby. This Guinness ad. This is a joke because so the context for this joke, chat, is this screenshot right here. Hold on, they're like suspicious site. I'm like, fine, I'll share X the screenshot. During Gamescom of, I believe, 2015 or 2016, they released a dog shit fucking trailer for that goddamn game. And then it cuts to a live show where they say nothing and he gets to drink beer. And everyone in a NeoGAF thread on that was just in code mode of, this is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. They're like, don't worry, a real trailer will come out. And they did. They re-released that trailer again with more content and it was still bad.
It was still bad.
Oh, I love this dude.
I was in on the live stream. Like I was watching that shit like when it was happening. And just the amount of, like, seething cope I must have been in at that point. I can only imagine. That trailer was fucking terrible.
I found a Hajime Tabata parody account from when the game was relevant.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna retweet the post of, it's been over a year since I announced the death of Stella Nox Florette. RIP.
Sorry, probably.
Truly fucked up.
I'm not, like, that was a different trailer from the Dad Hug one, right? Or was Beer Dad Hug? I feel like it was
Beer was Dad Hug, and we were pissed because Dad Hug was a bad trailer. It showed you nothing, and it didn't even appear in the game.
Yeah.
Then they did Dawn version 2, where it was a slightly longer version, and it had a dog in it. It showed the dog walking in the street.
Yeah. Oh no! Wait, I remember now because that was the trailer. I think I literally stayed up all night for it to catch live.
Fucking.
Because I feel like that was like the first 15 trailer we had seen in like we were gonna see in like almost a year or something. Like it had been a long while. So no.
There was
I gotta be in on this one.
They did like the first trailer that was the start of the Tabata thing where we got to see Luna for the first time. And they showed, like, various shots that they're like, here's 30 animals. And it was like, there's not going to be that many animals in this game. And then they're like, look at all the wildlife. And then it kind of just showed you nothing for, like, a year and a half. Then it came back with that. What's-
came back with that, yeah.
This is bad. Why does the save menu look like this? Because they wanted to ruin my life, and they're gonna make me buy the Xbox version and replay this stream again.
Jesus.
So I can
Christ.
avoid the save menu. It's okay. It also means the gameplay is 60 FPS.
Yo.
I like. Ren asking, why does the save menu look like this? Mom going, focus on your double down.
Focus on your double down.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
Come on, you got your hamburger, eat it.
I guess I should go. I'm gonna have to do the grinding for this. It's been about almost 5 hours. And as I can see, there's already a reaction of MBT reacting to Duels Revolution, so I've got everything I need for today.
You gotta get in on that.
I also need to... That double down was not very good. That was just chicken with cheese on it. You literally gave me like a chicken breast and put a Kraft single on it, and then just microwaved that shit, I guess. Alright, chat. We're gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more. Alta should be here. We'll just be working through it. We'll probably be starting much earlier than last time, if God willing. Let's see. Thank you, Crystal Pen, Silken Whiskered, Rarest, Wiseman, Vaan, Rat Bopper, Cascade, Salacious Become, Yuki, Torahart,
Hey, yo,
Green
come.
Superfan, Luke 21. Yeah, that Salacious Become is real good.
Salacious that's
Not to be
great.
confused with Salacious Be Crumb.
Of course. How could you?
Alright, we gotta get out. I love you, chat. You know, platonically.
Bye-bye.